my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello everyone. What's up? How we doing? This music's too loud for me. How's the music for y'all? Is it too loud or is it fine? Well, now it's fading out, so that kind of defeats the purpose of asking the question, which is annoying. I got a burp. I'm good. Anyway, how's it going? How's everybody doing? It's an art day. It's been a while. When was the last art stream, actually? I don't even know. It's probably been at least like a couple months, I'd imagine. It's been a while. Not the best, but not the worst. Feel that, feel that. Where's my stuff? There we go. We got some whatchamacallits going on right now. Some Final Fantasy 14 music. That is the vibe for today. Start of the year was the last one. Oh my god, I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, New Year's Day. Holy shit. Cute character, thank you. It's Zoe, the one, the only. Okay, so what are we doing? I talked about this a bit yesterday on stream, but a thing I've been wanting to do for a while is I need to get back into game dev. And I've kind of been letting stream act as a way to procrastinate that. And I figured what better way to force myself to do it without sacrificing streaming than to just stream learning game dev. Which, like, so here's the deal. Streams like this, I don't really anticipate being necessarily entertaining and funny, right? It's like any other art stream. I want to turn this down just a little bit, actually. More so, just a chill environment to shoot the shit, work on stuff, and also, like, I figured maybe, like, getting over the intimidation of learning new things on stream could, A, kind of push me to commit to getting over that fear, especially when we get to, like, game dev programming stuff, and just Unity in general. But also maybe people watching will be like, now wait a minute, you know, maybe learning stuff doesn't need to be scary. So I figured it might be constructive, not just for me, but for others, hopefully. So I wanna try and do some more streams like this, that aren't focused on being entertaining, but are just kind of like a chill environment for us to hang out while we do, like, work on shit. I'll still obviously try to be talkative. I'm just like, you know, I'm not going to be making funny penis jokes like I always do. You know, the greatest penis jokes you ever heard. Excuse me. I do have animals in my room, by the way. Well, I have Otto in my room. Is Rumi still in here? I don't know if Rumi's in here. She was earlier. But yeah. So there's just a bunch of stuff I gotta learn. I gotta get back into drawing more, especially learning concept art. And then I need to get back into modeling, which is what we're going to be doing today. Not actually modeling, but at least, like, figuring out what style I want to go with. And hopefully sketching out a model sheet for Zoe. Whether or not it'll be final, I don't know, but at least it will be, you know, well, probably won't, because I'm still learning, but it'd be good practice nonetheless. But then there's also, like, eventually I need to learn Unity, programming in C#, stuff like that, which I've done a bit in the past, but I definitely don't remember pretty much any of it. So there's going to be a mix of, like, just doing art, but also research and stuff. That said, I did go out of my way to try and set aside a bunch of stuff for today beforehand, so it wouldn't be like us Googling the whole day. So what I did, so this is Zoe. This is her current design. Which actually, let me pull up her old sheet. I've shown this before, but so Zoe's the main character of a game I want to make. And yes, this is the same Zoe that I was trying to date in Tomodachi Life. In Tome of Dachi. I I thought I had like a not as oh, never mind. It was just a different character from the game. Okay. So this is her old design. Ignore all the information and honestly the expressions too. They're not that. They're very outdated. Even her name. Her name's Zoe McNamara, not McSheehy as it was originally. I don't even know if the information on the left is entirely accurate, but this is what she used to look like. This is what she looks like now. I think it was an insane glow up. But the last time I did modeling was with her old design. Thankfully there's no like real nudity here. It's just the base model. At least I shouldn't get in trouble for this. Let's be real. But yeah, so I know like what body shape to have. This was back when I drew hips in a really weird way that made my characters look like worms. I don't know why I ever did that. So she looks kind of fucked up, but she's Barbie doll naked exactly. Also, hello eggs. Jang my JRPG. I read that like 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Like we're in the starting stream rambling. I promise. I promise. I'll be more attentive to chat in a bit. But yeah, and then for modeling inspiration, I got a bunch of shit. And any artists I found online that do 3D modeling, most of these are game assets, but the ones that aren't, I have like the website and the name of the artist that I found them on. And then these two, they signed their art, so I didn't have to add anything for that. But these are just either they have different aspects that I kind of want to borrow in terms of their like things they do that I like, and then I also have my old model that I made over a year ago of Zoe, which I'll pull up the full model in a second. And then we got our blank thing here, which is where we're going to start working on shit. But we're probably going to start, I'm just going to like kind of lower opacity and trace over these to kind of figure out what the proportions are like of of the different models and like find what I like about them. And then we'll kind of I'll probably just take notes and then we'll transfer over to make my own shit. So but yeah, that's what we're doing. Also, I didn't do my hellos. I'm sorry. We didn't start on the chatting screen, so I was like locked in. I won't lie. I also get very anxious when doing whatchamacallit. I do get really anxious when doing anything art. So, but let's do that real quick. Hello Harris. Hello Miko. Hello Sunny. Hello Quantum. Hello Hobby. Hello eggs. Hello lurkers. Hello everyone. Let's get on with this. But yeah, but let me pull up my old model real quick. Cause I'll be real, I was looking at it earlier and I'm still kind of like impressed with myself with this old model. Let me open a new window real quick. Yeah, I'll just do this because I'm gonna delete it afterward. Where is the blender thing? Oh, there it is. Got it. All right. Everything's all messed up. There we go. All right. So here's my old model. Honestly, like for a first model, I feel like I kind of cooked. I don't like to gas myself up much. But I was very proud of this. How do I go? Shading is where we can kind of. Yeah, I don't understand rendering at all, but yeah, this is definitely like in general the same style I want to go for. Very colorful, cell shaded. Just maybe not as blurry and messy, you know. But I definitely want to stick with something like this for sure. I think this might be an older file. I don't know if she's rigged yet. Can I actually modeling? That's sculpting. Whoops. There we go. Well, she has bones. Hold up. Pose mode. So let's see how fucked up this is. Okay. We may never find out. I can't move anything. That's fine. She's so mint color. She's not supposed to be. That's one thing I gotta figure out. When I did the textures for her, which actually, yeah, I did make a texture sheet for that. The colors came out a lot paler than I would like. She's supposed to be like, you know, if we're to go back to her design here, right? She's a pretty vibrant green. And her hair is like a pretty bright blue as well. And if you even look at, well, I need to unhide it, dummy. Yeah, even if you look at like the textures here, the colors are a lot more vibrant as well. Ignore the nudity in that. Didn't think about that. Yeah, I don't know why I was like, yeah, we'll just make like a full nude thing under the clothes, because I was like, the anatomy will help, I guess. And I'm like, I don't need to put the details in. I could have just had her Barbie doll in it. But it's okay. It's artistic nudity. So please don't report me. But yeah. Anyway, that's the deal. Don't save. I don't need to do that. And the model, she looks kind of like a pale. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like the pale. I don't know why it made her so pale. So I got to figure that out. But I'll get there when I get to texturing and coloring and stuff. All right. Let's get into it. Let's get right into the news. Oh yeah, so I guess we'll go over like all the references I found separately though. So I kind of like the proportions of this like demon girl that I found on ArtStation. The artist again is up there in that corner. Same with this Deadlock fan art I found on Reddit. But in terms of proportions, I won't lie. I think what the thing I found I like the most is I really love the proportions of the models and Pokemon Sun and Moon. Y'all know that I love big hands. I don't know why. I love art styles with big hands. And the characters in X and Y have very large hands. Or not X and Y. Sun and Moon have very large hands. And I like that a lot. Here's the original Zoe I just have for comparative reference. But yeah, so there's just most of these are just X and Y. I keep saying Sun and Moon characters of different, like, you know, body types, proportions and stuff to get like a wider sample size, right? But yeah, then there's this artist Preachu. I don't know if I'm mispronouncing it. I followed them for a while. They have maybe my favorite art style of low poly models ever. If I were to say like what I would want my 3D models to look like, this is almost like one for one, like exactly like what would be in my mind. Both in like proportions, art style, and colors especially. I love the way they color their models. But yeah, there's a couple of Elfsword Ward. They made some models for Hololive Girls. Yeah. I think that's how I found them, is they did like a music video, I think, for Kiara, like fucking years ago. But yeah, so I have some where the characters are a little more exaggerated, in case full proportions might be too much. Like a slightly more chibi-ish style, I suppose. But that said, I'm not sure if I'd go that far. And then, of course, for low poly, you gotta have something from Mega Man Legends there. It's just like a rule at this point. Okay. Let's get right into the news. Anyway, Chatathan, what have y'all been up to, man? Pull up the Final Fantasy VII Overworld models. I don't care for them. I mean, like, I love Final Fantasy VII, but like it sure was early. You know, it sure was very early on. And in the 3D life of Final Fantasy. Yeah, I guess I'll start with the Cynthia. Been playing some Forza Horizon. Got it. Yooree is a model in my heart. Thanks, Spectra. Modeling epic? Sog, damp, wet pilled, moist maxed. Yuck. You know what, since we're going to do low poly, I might just use straight lines for this. Just to kind of like help me block out like how the proportions might work. Because I'm not really going for accuracy, just kind of a general shape. And I am going to do something like this. Because it helps me to visualize, like, what the actual, like, vertices will look like. I'm sure she probably actually has hit, like, it's probably more like this for the hips, or probably lower down. But again, we're just going for simplification. Missed my deadline for my comic, which is totally awesome. It'd be like that, man. I'm too slow at everything I do. It sucks. A lot of it is because I'm just a lazy freak, but I had extra college work. They're trying to give me even more tomorrow. Yuck. Doesn't sound like you're going to say freak originally. I was. What, did you think I was going to say something homophobic? Trying to think. I'm just going to put a line there just to kind of like help me visualize it better. Obviously, there's going to be a center line because it's going to be symmetrical over that line. I thought it was going to be fuck. Oh, okay. I would never say the F word. I don't know why you would assume that. I don't say slurs. I meant to say swears, but slurs too. I mean, I guess it's still technically what we're talking about. Are slurs swears? I would say so. They're like super swears, right? Because they're like mad offensive, yo. They're like swears plus one. Yeah, slurs are fucked up evil swears. Yeah. If I catch any of y'all saying slurs ever, I'll freaking ban you forever. I mean, I say that as if I'm joking, but like, no, like you would actually get banned for saying slurs in chat. That's like a pretty big rule. What song is this? Stormblood. It's in Japanese. Okay. Girabania. Oh, okay. It's the theme of the, like, desert area in Stormblood. It's really funny because I put on just a regular Final Fantasy playlist because I found one of those like 3 hours of Final Fantasy 14 music, but it was all like nighttime themes that would definitely like put me to sleep immediately. And then I feel like this playlist has been giving me almost exactly, like, whatchamacallit. Wait, barely waking up, but, blah, blah. But yeah, it's been giving us a lot of like slower music. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Sorry, I was asking friends if they want to watch the Nintendo Direct with me on stream tomorrow, and I got a response from one. I was confused by what they were talking about. Back, 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 back. Yeah, her hand definitely is like more like this probably. I do a similar thing when I'm like actually drawing. Blah. Just got MVP in Marvel Rivals ranked with Rocket Raccoon. That's so badass. Babe, the way you play Rocket Raccoon in Marvel Rivals is so hot. What's that meme where it's just like, wow, you play it's like the girl like holding out her wet panties, and it's like, wow, you play a low tier? I don't know if that's actually what it's like, but I think it's actually just like an embarrassed looking anime girl. I don't think it's actually that vulgar. I think I might have just made that up. See, there we go. This is a little more energetic. I think this is like Ralger's Reach or whatever. Oh no, this is Shadowbrain. Oh, this is the Crystarium. I'm stupid. Are you not sure? Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine. I was in a 3D viewer getting these images, so they're not going to be as, like, perfectly proportional, but that's fine. I do find playing low tiers an enduring character trait. Honestly, yeah. Yooree made up women. Yeah, women aren't real. Sorry, babe, women aren't real. Now get back to your 9 to 5 of sucking dick. I'm gonna assume her head is something like that. It's fine. I'm sure it's wider. Or wider. Fuck! Oh my god, why is my microphone so close to me? What the hell? It was like right next to me. There we go, that's better. Wider. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's hide this for a bit. God, it always shocks me, like, how long legs are. Hold on, that said... Girl, what are we doing here? What the... How did I get the knees so fucking high up? Hold up. We gotta fix this. First of all, I can just erase this leg. I could just flip it. There we go. All right. Legs can always get longer. As someone who's, like, used to draw the most fucked up long legs of all time, I can tell you for certain that they definitely do have a breaking point. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Looks way less fucked up now. Sailor Moon legs, exactly. Which, I'll be real, Sailor Moon legs, I think that's like as long as you can get. before it's like, okay, we need to slow down. Studio Clamp, true. I forget, did Clamp, did Studio Clamp, they also did Utena, didn't they? Or am I getting my stuff mixed up? Alright, see, I love the proportions here for sure. I like how this looks. I think the only thing is, like, the waist is really long. Which I always draw pretty, like, short waists. Probably because I have a fucked up waist in real life. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Why did I get this model? I think it was just more so the head to the body, but I'll be real, looking at it, I'm like, this looks fucked up, dog. I don't like this model. There we go. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia. This is Tales of, Abyss. I was like, it's not a Rise. It's not a Rise. About 20 years before it. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia 2. Oh, by the way, I mentioned it earlier, but yeah, there's going to be a, they also made JoJo's fanfiction where some characters survive their part, and 2 of them have a child that comes from an egg. What? But yeah, like, there's going to be a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. What are y'all expecting? I think I want to make everybody I watch it with make a bingo card. Actually, I want to send a link. Bingo card generator. There we go. Okay, well, I don't want that because that's like that looks ugly. It's like some red, white, and blue shit. Bingo Baker. Hold on. Cuz I want to play bingo while watching the thing. The Nintendo Direct. But what are y'all expecting from the Nintendo Direct? 2 questions. What are you expecting? And what do you want? No matter, and I don't care how unlikely it is. Like, for me, Xenosaga Remake is up there. But that's not going to happen. But, like, what if it did? And honestly, I'll probably just make my own fucking bingo template because all these are ugly. They're not ugly. They're just overcomplicated. Like, bro, just give me a black grid. All right, I need to stop getting distracted. It's what always happens when I stream art. Whoops. Oh, wrong layer. But yeah, trying to think. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to kind of visualize. Oh yeah, no, your hips are definitely like down much lower. Probably end like here-ish? It's really hard to say. But like, there's going to be like, I don't know, Donkey Kong, not Donkey Kong DLC, Mario Kart DLC maybe. I feel like Fire Emblem is pretty much like the most likely. I'm just hoping Fire Emblem isn't the one more thing. I kind of hope they like start with Fire Emblem. Because if that's like the final announcement, that's going to be a disappointing direct. Like if that's the big one at the end. And this is coming from someone who likes Fire Emblem. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's no Zelda or Mario. That said, Zelda or Mario, I think we might. I said this yesterday or the day before. I feel like we might get a teaser for the next mainline Zelda. And I need to emphasize teaser, a teaser. Not a trailer, not game, a teaser. Because every time I say that, people are like, bro, it's only been 2 years. Or 3 years. Yeah, I know. A teaser. Like they did with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild like 4 years before it came out. Oh, whoops. I'm expecting Mario Kart World DLC. I want new 3D Mario. Yeah. In terms of things I want, I would say, I think new 3D Mario would be cool. I won't lie. I'm not expecting it, but I wouldn't be surprised if we got a new Paper Mario. Because it's been a minute since we've had, what's it called? Also, I fucked up the knees again. They need to be lower. It's been a while since we've had the, it's been a while since we had the, Thousand Year Door remake. What the fuck are you doing? And I felt like that was them testing the waters to see about, like, making a new Paper Mario in the Thousand Year Door style. What's that pussy shit? Sing that like you mean it. What are you talking about? Why are you what did I do? My Nintendo Direct prediction is a dozen of JRPGs. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a JRPG or two. My 2 predictions for JRPGs, is a Tales of remake being announced. Yes, another one. And then, at least one HD 2D, whatchamacallit, JRPG. And like, at least one. So, like, possibly more, if I'm being honest. You're been a while, Stem. That was the weakest I've ever heard you do it. Damn, I thought it sounded like the same. That's fucked up. To be fair, I am looking down at a screen, so, like, my neck is, or my chin is going into my neck. Straight shrimping it. And by it, I mean, that's peanuts. It's been a while since I last sucked your dick. I want to make some, like, modifications to the proportions as I work with them to see if I'd like them a bit better. Says modifications to the proportions that she would like, and then the character's skinnier. Not very woke of you, Yooree. Listen, man, I'll admit that I don't have the most woke taste in body types. I have been indoctrinated very hard into, like, petite women. I'm sorry. Nintendo Switch 3? Now that would be crazy. A new dual screen console would be sick. A new, like, a handheld would be interesting. It's not gonna happen because the Switch is already, like, both. But it would be interesting for sure. Not a big HD 2D fan. Oh, I hate HD 2D. I might be the #1 hater of HD 2D. The moment Octopath was shown for the first time, I thought it was the ugliest shit ever. And I was like, I was so surprised by how much people talked up the visual style. And now, like, 60% of JRPGs are HD 2D. But even uglier, because at least Octopath had, like, fully custom, like fully pixel drawn environments and stuff. But then you get, like, the Star Ocean remake, where it's just, like, an asset flip of basic, like, Unreal Engine and, like, environmental rocks and trees, but then the pixels have bloom lighting on them, so it's like, no, it's HD. It sucks. I hate HD 2D. I think like having detailed lighting and environments for your, like, pixel games is fine, but have it stylized to match your game. Don't have, like, super realistic lighting on a super stylized world. Have stylized lighting on a stylized world. Like, I thought Cassette Beast did it pretty well, where it's like 2.5D and it has like detailed lighting, but it's because it's like, it's all cartoony. You know, it fits with the art style that it has. What song is this, by the way? Oh, I was about to say, is this the Heavensward thing? Good ass song. I'll be the devil on your shoulder telling them to make them fatter. I feel like people might get kind of annoyed at my character designs for the alien girls because, like, it's very much like a self-indulgent project. It just turned into something I'm taking more seriously than I ever thought I would. Because originally it was just going to be a fun adventure story with hot women in it. And then now it's like, oh, it's actually like the most well-developed story I have so far, with themes of, like, you know, anti-imperialism, like racial and racial oppression, class disparity, the dangers of the military-industrial complex, when power becomes unchecked, and then, but then also all the characters are really hot, short alien women. Like, I think the tallest party member is like 5'5". Because I was like, I literally was just like, yeah, they're all just gonna be like what I find attractive, and then I was like, damn. But you know, I'm gonna redesign them and alter them a bit, because only like 2 of them have final designs, which is like Zoe and Ashley. I need to update Shark Girl, Baby Girl. Wait, okay, question. Sonny, you're the Final Fantasy person. Well, also you too. This little ditty here, this part. Was this motif introduced in Heavensward, or has it been around longer? Because this little, like, melody comes up in, like, every theme of Final Fantasy XIV after this. It is a Heavensward thing. Okay. Because I was like, is it from Heavensward or is it in Realm Reborn? I just don't remember. It's, like, my favorite motif in all of Final Fantasy XIV. It's just really pleasant. Can't wait to see how you design monsters and basic enemies. Yeah, I need to learn how to design creatures. I have some fun ideas in mind. I just don't know how to draw them yet. Can this party ride on a roller coaster? Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. Dog, I had a Coca-Cola, like a fast food Coca-Cola, and that shit's going like straight through my system. I got the Cokie in my system! It appears in the city of Ishgard proper. See, I knew this part did. The like, that part. But I don't know if the that one, I don't know if that one also did or not. My internet died. This is so fucked up. On Pride Month? Bum, 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 na, na, na. Speaking of motifs, I had like kind of a banger tweet the other day I was very proud of. I think it was actually literally yesterday. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with these. But it was something along the lines of like, This is just motif slop. You just like it because the two conflicting melodies represent the protagonist and antagonist respectively, and each recurring melody refers back to a milestone within the steps of the hero's journey, or something like that. And I won't lie, I think that might be an all-timer from me. Hyperdimension Neptunia. Remember that game? I don't. What the fuck is that? What is a Neptunia? What is a Neptunia? Welcome back. There's something about modeling. Where I'm like, yeah, I'll probably have to... I'll be real. I was kind of hoping I could find some sort of art style where I wouldn't have to connect the shoulder, like the arms and the shoulders. Because on my old model, when I did that, it fucking sucked and I hated it. But I think I'm just going to have to learn how to do it. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Meow, 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 meow. I'm still not over you saying penis havers or penis havers. Dude, I'll be real. That was such a throwaway. I did not think it was funny at all. And I'm surprised people fucked with it. Like, I really was not expecting people to be so receptive to that one. You could have gone Rayman style limbs. That is like so disconnected from my art style, it would not work. Alright, so this one's interesting because it almost looks like... It's like something like this. There's a trick for shoulders and knees to make them bend better. I've seen some for like regular models for low poly. I don't remember. I know a main thing. The only thing I remember, right? Well, let's go to one I've already drafted out, right? Is you don't just have like these meshes like this, you also put like extra lines like this. So it doesn't just like completely fold when you bend them, but even then it's not perfect. I know there's a more detailed thing you can do, but I don't recall what it is. Actually, that's a leitmotif. A motif is just a recurring music part of a leitmotif, specifically refers to a character. That's kind of what I was talking about, though. Also, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Dog, I have to pee. Yeah, this one's at an angle, so it's going to be a bit tricky to get down, like, where these parts actually, like, would normally be at. I think learning to do music's going to be the worst thing for me. That's going to be when I get to the point I just have to, like, make a Kickstarter so I can, like, just get someone who actually knows how to do music. No ping until the game is done. Damn, I can't believe I can't piss until 2047. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, Lala. But it's fucked up how, like, money is, like, a thing you gotta worry about. It's like, oh, dude, I want to make a video game. Oh, I need a fuck ton of money to do it? Shit. I mean, that or simplify it, but I'm too up my own ass to do that. Instrumental music has so many rules. Fucking sucks. Also, hi, Pretzel. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. I won't lie, this is kind of an interesting thing of proportions. You add a bevel on the outer parts that stretch out more, but the inner parts that don't stretch, you have it just be one edge. Gotcha. I'm sure if I saw like an image, like, cause I know I've seen what you're talking about, but it's just I don't know enough. that pretty much is what it comes down to. But that's part of the reason I'm streaming this too, is because there's people in chat who just know more than I do. And they'll be like, hey, it's this thing that every person who models knows. And I'm like, all right, cool. Like, oh, there's this method of coding in C# that's like, everyone knows it except you. And I'm like, okay, teach me, teach me. I can post my Blender playlist for reference. You know what? I think you actually sent that a long time ago. I might have it saved. And you can go ahead if you want. I might actually still have it somewhere. I want to say I saved the playlist, or bookmarked it at least. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah, by the way, it's about a storm, so if the power goes out and I disappear, you know what happened. Pass Sora the fucked up soaking guitar and let her figure it out. And she'd probably be better at making music than me. Alright, so how does this look on its own? Kind of surprised at how much I actually like how this looks. Like, as a silhouette. Would you like to use free camera or fixed camera angles? It'd probably be fixed. It's a turn-based JRPG, so there's not really, like, a reason. Doimy Pond! Welcome in. How have you been? Hope 3D modeling's going well. Well, we aren't modeling yet. I'm just figuring out what proportions I want. So we're kind of tracing over models I like to see what the vibes are. So if I ever make a video game, I do have an idea. I probably want to use public domain music or copyright free. Making everything else is going to be hard enough. I don't have musical bone in my body. I just know fun trivia. Learn from someone trying to sniff out characters' leitmotifs. Pronounced leitmotif. Leitmotif. It tracks because Toby Fox uses those for storytelling. I'm very arrogant, maybe. I'm very prideful, I guess. One of my biggest fears of like working in a team, if I were to ever get to a point I could like, I had the resources, like the material means to do something like that. Oh, here's the playlist. Hold on, let me look at this. Hold on, I want to see if I have this saved, because I swear I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. Okay, cool. Well, I'll bookmark it. Thank you. I'm very much like, I have a vision and I want to stick to it. Or as I join, my friends are calling me the VC. Well, have fun with your friends. Thanks for stopping by. So it's like, I would want every like artistic outlet to intersect in like the exact way I would want. I'd want to be able to create the music so that it fits the scene, so that it fits the visuals, so it fits the narrative, you know? Like, it would have to be made for the narrative, if that makes sense. And I wouldn't be satisfied otherwise. And one of my biggest fears with, like, working in a big team is, it would definitely be, like, I'll be 100% real. It would be a learning process for me to, like, not be too much of a hard ass. Because, like, it's definitely, like, whenever, like, if I ever get to that point, I would definitely need... that would be like a big hurdle I would have to overcome, is just to like not be so anal and so much of a hard ass. Because I'm very much like a no matter what, don't take out frustration on other people, like that in any avenue of my life. That's just a belief I have, is like you should never take out anger, frustration, like any negative emotion on other people. Unless they're the ones who are outward, like purposely causing it. Like, if someone's being a dick to you because they want to hurt your feelings, then yeah, you can be mean. I played the game that used copyright-free music in the first entry. The budget was Silly String and a Dream, but I could tell it wasn't made for the game. Oh, I know. I mean, you know, Of the Devil had a similar thing. But that's the thing. It's still, that doesn't matter to me. You know? Playing around for a while in a DAW like LMMs to get a grasp on getting things to mesh together isn't too tough. Place blocks of notes until it sounds close to what you want. Yeah, that's definitely where my like starting point's gonna be. I'm trying to think. I mean, I think this stylistically, this model is cool. I don't think proportionally I would want it to like... Well, let's see, like, how would the body work, right? It's at an angle here, so it's not going to be exactly what it's like, but... Get a vague idea. So, like, I think it might be a little too lanky for me, which is crazy because typically I really like lanky art styles, but not blocky enough maybe is it? Well, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I'm a very independent person. It was a learning curve coming into Korean entertainment management, working with the sheer amount of people that I do. The fact that I need so much help is hard to come to terms with. Yeah, no, for sure. I think I'm getting better at accepting help from people. My issue, because like I've had friends who are like, you know, if you need someone to do this sort of thing with like for your game or whatever, I'll do it. And I'm just like, well, I can't afford to pay you. And they're like, yeah, well, I'll do it anyway. And, like, I'm just, like, I can't grapple with the fact that I would have someone do work for me for no material return. I'm like, I need to be able to pay you. But again, you know, maybe I'll have to bite the bullet and then, you know, be like, you know, we're all putting our eggs in a basket. You know, I think it's because, like, for me, I'm like, I'm putting a lot of labor, or I'm going to put a lot of labor into something, and, you know, but it's my passion project, so I'm fine with getting nothing in return, and then just, you know, the return I get is however successful, like, the game ends up becoming, right? But for someone else who, like, this is just something they're doing for like, you know, for their portfolio, right? It's not, like, something that they're, like, you know, it's not like their lifelong dream project or something. It's like, I can't fathom having them do it for free. For me, it makes sense because this is like my passion. For them, it's not. So I'm like, you gotta get something out of it. And like, I know, yeah, sure, this can go in your portfolio, but like, still, like, that's like unpaid intern level stuff, you know? It feels wrong The most I could think is like some sort of agreement of like, you know, we all get a specific cut out of whatever the sales the game makes. But what if it flops? Then they got nothing. You know? Because for me, at least, I finished the thing I've always wanted to make. For them, you know, it's like, oh, they got a thing in their portfolio. Okay, like that's cool and all, but years of labor didn't give them, you know, didn't pay their bills, right? I don't know. It's just, it feels icky to me. Alright, here's what I want to do real quick. I don't think I need to worry about, like, tracing over these other models to figure something out. I think I just kind of... I'm going to put these, like, side by side. And I want to make them, like, about the same... Whoops. The same height. So it's easier to compare. Burn it, bam, 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 it, bam, burn it, bam, 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 bam. But no, I do have actually kind of a funny story about like not working on something with someone, but like kind of a similar thing. But I'll tell that after I use the bathroom, because after I resize these, I am going to go use the bathroom. And I guess I'll just throw these to the side, because why not? Okay. Let me BRB real quick. We will, BR... Bizzle! I'll be back in a moment. You can sit here, listen to this. Okay, this music's too spooky. Hold on. What is this? It's like Sephiroth. Give me something. There we go. That's a lot more whatever stuff. You also might want to do side view stuff. Oh yeah, no, I know for sure. I'm just trying to get proportions, like head height proportions right now. Once I get the front view, I can figure out the side view. No problem. Anyway, yeah, so I'll BRB, I'm just going to use the bathroom, and then, once we get back, I'm going to actually start figuring out this model, like, sketching a model for Zoe, so, BRB! Hello! Alright. Caterpillar friend, were they up to any nonsense while I was gone? Y'all better not have upset the buggy, or I would freaking kill you. You wouldn't upset him, would you? You would never even consider it. Gulp. Sorry, I just had a drink. Drink my water. Dinky my oiter. Alright, gamers. It's time to hashtag Dinky your oiter. Oh, man. What were we talking about before I left? I forgot. I think we're just talking about, like, money and shit. Money is gay, dude. Money is freaking lame and gay, brother. Speaking of gay, alien women. Okay. Alright, let's get this nonsense done with. It's time for the fun shit where I actually have to, like, draw. I have to, like, draw. Alright, where's the ruler? Alien women. Me, Homer. Me like alien women. Marge! I like alien women, Marge. I'm actually going to go ahead and copy one of these. Just get, like, an idea of, like, you know, how big I need to make the head. Hold on. Show on all layers. Thank you. Yeah, something like this will probably be fine. Like I said, I'm mostly just putting this here so I can figure out how big the head needs to be. And then this is one of the reasons we have this Zoe sheet out, because I'm actually just going to copy, like, her eye shape down, because I like how her eyes are drawn here. And then we're just going to use that to kind of draft out the face. Because that will save me a lot of time for my perfectionist ass. He'll redraw the eye a billion times, being like, it doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. I'm dumb. I remember how this works. It's been so long since Monday. There we go. There we go. Now it's not going to flip or do the thing. This song's too slow. Give me a song that excites me. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about a project thing you did with a friend. Yeah. Okay. Not a friend. Not a friend. Alright, yeah, that's probably a good start. I'm gonna hide that, and I think I am gonna actually go ahead and draw, like, a circle over this. It was actually my ex. I had an ex, who, was very invasive about any of my creative outlets. Because, you know, like I said, I'm a very passionate person. I'm very much like I have a vision and I want to follow it through, right? And there was an issue where, like, you know, they were also into, like, art and stuff, and but they wanted to do, like, anything creative or artistic as, like, a collaborative thing. And I would keep telling them, like, this is kind of like my thing. I just want to do it on my own, you know? Because, like, this was, like, oh, God, it's 2026. So this would have been, like, 7 years ago. And so it was, like, I was still, like, figuring out kind of, like, the world of everything I wanted to make, you know? And so I was just like, like this is my thing. I kind of just want to like figure it out and, you know, iron it out on my own because I know what I want out of this. And then but then they just kept like forcing themselves into all my creative stuff. I remember there was one time like I was drawing a character design for a story. It was actually the pink-haired robot girl I showed a couple times on stream a while back. I was drawing like an old design I had for her, and like don't get me wrong, the design sucked, but like, you know, it was still like I was figuring things out. And then like the next day he sends like a thing like, oh, I came up with like a different design for her without me like asking them to do it. In fact, I was actually kind of like offended because that was basically their way of saying like, yeah, your design sucked too much. Let me show you how it's done. And their design was really boring. And also like a completely different vibe from like what the character I described was. Because back then she was going to be like kind of like a cutesy android character, and then the design he had was like a mysterious like ninja robot. I'm like, that's literally so far off from what like I've shared about this character, right? And then like I was like, I like my design. I'm just sticking with it. And they got kind of like annoyed and were just like, well, you're not like willing to like listen to my ideas. And I'm like, well, your ideas are not like so antithetical to like what I've told you about. So like, yeah. And then like there was another time where I was talking about like an area in the game I wanted, because I was going to make like a Metroidvania type game for her, which is not a thing that's going to happen now. I have like a completely different idea if I ever return to the story with that character. But there was an area. What if your apples were oranges? Like literally though. So then like I talked about like a different area. And then like they sent like a draft of like what that area would look like. Like basically they just like made concept art for like the area would look like in their head. I'll be real, it looked like a generic like science lab you would find in like a DL site porn game. It was like super generic and boring. Which actually, I can talk about this because I'm not going to use this concept anymore. So it was originally going to take place in like a laboratory in the sky. You know, it was going to be like a floating landmass that had a secret like government laboratory hidden inside it. And then shit hits the fan and you're basically trying to find a way out of it. And there's going to be an area where and a big reason for like the like shit hitting the fan and the whole laboratory like breaking down was one of the research sectors was the biological sector. Kind of reminds me a bit of Cave Story. It was definitely inspired by it a bit. And basically they were just doing like inhumane experiments, trying to make like these super basically like godly creatures, like because it's in a fantasy world. Like these creatures that they could like, you know, domesticate and tame and basically use for warfare. And of course that bites them in the ass. They break out and start murdering everyone in the lab. But then you find out like basically one of the places you go to is this like it's like this botanical sector. It's all like greenery and stuff. But as you go deeper down, there'd be like these like weird roots that kind of resembled like blood vessels crawling through the whole sector of the laboratory. And as you go down, the roots get thicker. They get more like red, more almost like gory. Like they go from plant life to almost like organ, like looking like internal organs. And like you would find like different animals and humans like coiled in these roots and just like basically like all of their flesh like sucked out of them, right? It's like they'd be absorbing the life out of these people, So the corpses you'd find would be like basically skeletons with skin on them. It was going to be this really grim, unsettling thing. As you got deeper and deeper into the sector, the music would start like fading out into just this like distant hum. And then at the end, you would find this giant plant thing that has just basically been, it's like a giant flower bulb that's essentially a womb. And all of the like flesh and blood that it's been absorbing from the living creatures is being like turned into this incubated homunculus within this like, this plant womb. That the first phase of the boss, you'd be fighting the womb, then it opens up and it's like, this blasphemy comes out, right? Like this fucked up chimera of like 18 different life forms, right? And it was a thing of like, it's not a horror game, but I wanted an area that was like really unsettling that would stick out to you because I love shit like that. So like I gave this whole spiel to this guy, and then he just sends me a picture of like what looks like a dude's office desk, but then there's like a Venus flytrap with legs walking around. And I'm just like, yeah, this isn't really what I'm looking for. And then he's like, you're just not receptive to other people's ideas. If you want to be like a game director, you need to really like learn how to, you know, accept other people's perspectives. And I'm just like, you literally, like, I don't even know what to say, you know? Because I'm like, you know, I'm not trying to sit here and tell you that, like, that was the most insane, groundbreaking concept of all time. But it was, like, very clearly, like, pretty intense, right? So it's like, you know, when you give me a nothing burger, I go, damn, this is kind of a nothing burger. He gave you Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare? Not even, dude. But yeah, but that was the thing, right? Is like, I need to remind you, I told him specifically I didn't want his involvement in it. I just wanted to do it on my own, at least until I had a better idea of like what I was doing down. And then yeah, so basically like, just forced himself into my projects and would get mad at me when I wasn't receptive to his ideas because they were just like super not at all what I was going for. And I made that clear. And then he'd just be like, you're not going to be able to do this if you can't like accept other people's ideas and if they conflict with your vision. He's like, you know, you gotta be like a team player basically. Like you gotta be able to basically like you need to just not only accept ideas that are your own. And I'm like, okay, but when your ideas have nothing to do with my own, what do you expect me to do? So that definitely also like created a lot of anxiety with the idea of like working with others for me, which I'll admit I got to get over that, and I will. But that was just a story I had of like one time I did interact with someone else's shit or like someone else's ideas with my shit, and it just fucking was annoying. But no, but it's funny because then meanwhile I'll talk to like Sora, who actually like understands like what I'm trying to do with the stories and stuff I share with her, and she'll be like, oh yeah, like what if this thing you came up with was related to this other thing you didn't think about? And I'm immediately like, oh, that's genius. I'm taking that. You know? Or she'll be like, yeah, I don't know, like this thing might not communicate like the way you want it, you know? Like I had a story, well, I have one. It's gonna be a while before I ever touch it. And there's going to be this part where, like, the main characters join, like, it's in that same fantasy world. The main characters would join, like, the Knights, essentially, which is basically, like, the military. But this was after, like, them kind of getting betrayed by a different, group of Knights. And Sora was like, yeah, that kind of seems like low-key, like being apologetic towards, like, corrupt police. And I'm like, yeah, it really does. So I'm not going to do that arc, actually. Of course, that was a bit before I became radicalized as well, but still. It was a thing where I was like, this doesn't fit my characters at all. And it did take another person to be like, yeah, that doesn't really make sense for these characters. And I'm like, oh yeah, shit, you're right. And I cut it. It's like, yeah, when, you know, it makes sense, the ideas you're telling me, then I'll listen. But, you know, if I'm telling you that I'm working on Mario and then you give me ideas for Call of Duty, I'm going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about, David? You call the police military the night I did that too. Well, it's just more so it's fantasy, so it's like they have knights in place of what would be like the police. I like urban fantasy. I think urban fantasy is cool. Whoever invented social anxiety, what the fuck? It's true, dude. Equating DL Science Lab to Call of Duty is kind of hilarious. I mean, like, it really did look like a DL Site game, man. It was dumb. I remember there was another time I was trying to sketch, like, an idea for what it would look like, because I was trying to learn to do concept art. You know, of course, this guy kind of immediately, like, killed all of my confidence in that by saying it looked like shit, because it was my first time doing it. I remember, like, I had a broken window in one part, and he's like, oh, it kind of feels like you're just drawing what I drew that you said you didn't like. Because he had a broken window in his, and I'm like, okay, dude. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? He's like, I drew that, and you said you didn't like it. I was like, oh, you had a broken window in your rundown building? That's crazy. It's like, yeah, the broken window, that's what sucked about it, man. You know, it's kind of crazy, like, what you put up with when you have, like, the rose-tinted, like, honeymoon glasses. Because I tell stories about this guy, and I'm like, this guy fucking sucks. But, like, you know, when you're actually, like, in that moment, you don't really, like, recognize that. But no, they were always, like, very critical about, like, any of my art, which was annoying because it was, like, I was always trying to learn, but when it was, like, not very good because I was, you know, learning, they're always, like, really, shitty about it. And I remember there was a time that they were, like, kind of ranting about how it doesn't make sense people liked my art more than his, because he understood fundamentals better and had better anatomy and perspective, and people just liked mine because it was anime. And I'm like, all right, cool, man. Can't control how many people like your stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Some people, man. Some people. Kids these days. How does this look so far? Eyes are too far apart. They're actually too small in general, but that's fine. We'll figure it out as we go along. How did I do the eyes on the old model sheet? They were just filled in? Okay, I might actually do that here as well. Because I was more so like, I wanted to see if I did that, because if I didn't, then it might have been too confusing when I was actually modeling and like texturing, but if I did, then I probably could be fine with it. Which I don't know why it would like be a problem, but I'm gonna make the eyes a bit further in. Hi, Mr. Albot. There's an auto in the room. Oh, yes, there is. Hello, Mr. Autobot. Hello. Hello, stinky guy. Hello. He's up on my chair. Or he's like getting up on my chair. Hi, Mr. Stinky guy. Hello. Get down, Wilson. His ears messed up again. Yesterday, suddenly heard him yelp in my brother's room, and apparently his ears is hurting again. I just realized I probably should, it's a bit late now, we're at like the end of the song, but this is like one of the last songs you hear in Endwalker. I probably shouldn't be playing it, but whatever. It's too late. Good ass song though. That is for sure. Hello, Shiny. And Walker was so good, man. I'm so excited for Dawn Trail. And Evercold, but I gotta finish Dawn Trail first. It's the trailer version? Oh, is it? I don't know, because I never watched the trailers. Oh, hell yes. Old Char Lion, baby. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what you're gonna do, Walter. Make the eyes a bit closer together, and then we're gonna make them larger. Endwoker. I'm the Woker, baby! Two. Alrighty. How do you want to do this? We're so back. We're so back. Yo, what's up, Taco? Woke aliens. You fucking know it. It's Taco Tuesdays, except it's Monday. How's it freaking going? Trying to think. Our eyes might need to be a bit higher up, so we're going to go and do that a bit. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Oh shit, I haven't even saved this file yet. Hey, let's do that. Zoe. Zoe. I do really, like, think about a lot. Like, I wonder how people will feel about my characters and themes. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, reductive when I say this, because I know it's, like, not really great to advertise your own stuff with, like, really reductive, memey, like, buzzwords like this. But, like, Zoe and her crew are very much dark woke. Like, as annoying as that is to say. Like, it feels pandery to say such a thing, but it kind of just is that. It's just the power fantasy of, like, yeah, what if we did just, like, kill the fascists in power? Wouldn't that be kind of awesome? Never know till it drops. Oh, yeah, like, I'm not going to let it stop me. I think it's more so, like, I'll be real. I'm curious to see if any, like, very, like, you know, neoliberal people play it and go, now, wait a minute. She killed a lot of soldiers, so she's actually just as bad as the bad guy is. Especially because, like, a problem I have with a lot of, like, very, like, I guess, like, neoliberal storytelling, is this, it's the whole, like, if you kill Hitler, you're as bad as Hitler shit, you know? Where it's like, I'm curious to see how many people get upset that, like, because Zoe's a terrorist. Like, her whole group, like, the story is them basically, like, sabotaging, like, an intergalactic fascist regime's, like, military-industrial complex. That's basically, like, what their deal is. And there's this whole idea of, like, in games, the first thing that comes to mind is Yakuza. It's one of my least favorite things about Yakuza, is if someone kills, they're now tainted and aren't allowed to live by the end of the game. Like, in Yakuza, every character who canonically kills has to sacrifice themselves by the end of the game. That's how it always works. And a lot of games do that, so I'm curious if people play the game and then, like, Zoe is just, like, not punished for that. And then they're like, wait, what the fuck? But she's, like, also evil because she kills people. And again, this isn't, like, something that would make me, like, double back and, like, not commit. It's more so just, I think it would be pretty funny to see people say stuff like that. Nuance is dead. So true, so true. But yeah, because, like, in general, if there's a message I want to give for, like, the game, and just in general, like, the stories I make, is that, political nihilism is, like, the worst enemy with the current state of the world. The idea that shit's too fucked, so it's not like we can do anything about it. It's like, well, that's why they're getting away with it, because that's how you feel. Cloud's gotta have a big body count, no one bats an eye. Well, that's what I love about Final Fantasy VII. You literally play as, like, terrorists in Final Fantasy VII. But like, they're right, you know? I'll be real, one of my least favorite scenes in Final Fantasy VII is, well, I shouldn't say least favorite. It's annoying to me. Is when there's this moment where Kate Sith is having a bit of this, like, moral thing with Barrett being like, yeah, but by blowing up the Mako reactors, you also killed people. And I'm like, yeah, no, like, it does suck because it's like, yeah, he did kill, like, other people in the slums, which is who he was trying to stand up for. But it's also, I feel like it is lending itself to this idea of, like, you're also doing something immoral by by inciting violence. And I'm like, I don't fuck with that. I glanced back up at chat, and Sonny, like, I thought you sent another message, and I thought it said Cloud's got big boobs, and I was like, what? And then I saw has a big body count again. I'm like, oh, that's the same message. But I managed to misread the message that I already read out loud before. But I mean, like, Cloud can have big boobs as a treat. Like, that's chill, I think. He's been through a lot, right? Can y'all hear Rumi? What's wrong, Broobies? Hey, Bubby. Come here. What's wrong? I think she's hungry. I am back with coffee and eggs. Freaking epic. Oh, hey, it's this one again. Sure. I mean, it's a good song. Cloud is one good day away from transitioning. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Alright, hold on. I'm curious. Did I have her head still, like... Really? I didn't have, like, a version where I didn't erase the head shape? That's funny. Alright, well, that was a bit silly of me. Let's make the lines a bit thinner. Well, here's what we should do. You know what? Let's I'm overthinking it. How would I usually draw this shit? I would draw it like this. So that would actually make the head a bit thinner on the sides, but it's fine. The fuck? Okay, now I'm freaking out. I'm already back in Korea, kind of sad because I didn't get to see many family in New York because I was in the city. Didn't have time for a 5-hour drive to see them, but hopefully I can go see them when I go back to New York for New York City Pride. Would be kind of epic. Might even break the internet, perhaps? What am I struggling with here? Curious. How curious? How George? What if his name was Curious Gorge and he like kind of served, you know? Could you imagine such a thing? It's giving Curious, it's giving George. It's giving Gorge. Only the best idea experiments on Yooree, but live, so freaking true. I got so confused. I thought you were auto-modded because it like highlighted it red, like the message red. Implying he isn't already serving? Now, I never said such a thing. I was just saying like, what if though? Like, what if he was running the cuntathlon because of how much he was serving, you know? It's giving the end times are nigh. I should convince my company that video of K-pop idols go to New York City Pride. Visit rural upstate New York would be a hit with international fans. Actually, it would be kind of fire. I can't lie. Oh, I hear Rumi in the other room getting into some shit. What if Mario had the license to serve? Dude, you know what that really makes me think of? What if Mario... Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Please sit down for this, because it's going to blow your mind when you think about it. What if Mario... You listening? Had a gun. Like crazy, right? Speaking of license to serve, have y'all seen the new James Bond game? I cannot lie. It looks fun. What if you took mushrooms even? Dude. Dude, please. Dorkly, fuck. But no, like, I've been watching clips of Germa play it, and I'm like, wait, this is just Hitman? But what if the dumb shit that always gets me killed in Hitman actually worked? Like, it's literally, it's Hitman for stupid people. It's Hitman for people like me who are too bad at stealth games to enjoy it. Like, the AI is laughably bad. But because of that, it kind of lets you get away with, like, really funny shit all the time. And I'm like, that might be, like, the perfect stealth game for me. I'm going to be real. I feel like our eyes are still, like, too far apart. Am I crazy? Alright, I feel like we're getting the same, like, 2 songs over and over. Don't get me wrong, I love Old Charlion, but, like, what? Oh, no, we actually are getting the same 2 songs over and over. Okay, got it. I literally cycled through 5 songs and it was the same thing. What if Mario had 2 guns? Dude, stop. My pussy is already so wet. Ha hee ha. Ha hee ha ha hee hee ha ha. What if Mario was a gun? Fuck! Dude, that would be so epic. Alright, also her chin is like too big. Two. And 2. Alright. What if Mario said fuck? That would be so fucking epic and funny. Because I also say fuck, but Mario's for kids. By the way, I hope y'all are ready for, like, peak. If y'all have never heard this song from Final Fantasy XIV, it's, dude, it's so fucking crazy good. I sounded really sarcastic, but I'm not being sarcastic. It's a really good song. Mamma mia, Mushroom Kingdom? Yeah. I think I might have shared this story before. But I think going back to like sharing like world building and story stuff with people. So me and my brother, we're really close. He's actually one of the, like the biggest reason I've like pursued creative writing. And is kind of the reason why I'm like not dog shit at it. And why I'm always working to get better at it. And we frequently are like, periodically will come back and just like share story ideas with each other. But the thing is, like, our tastes are so different. Because it's like, you know, I love JRPGs. The games I make are very much going to be inspired by JRPGs. He fucking hates JRPGs and anything like that. It's like so not his thing. So like aesthetically our interests are so like far from each other. But the thing is, right? Yeah, that timing was funny. But the thing is, right? Just realized removing that probably would have helped. Yeah, her mouth is too long. It looks weird. But it's sick though, because basically it's like, you know, if someone is like really into like anime style RPGs and stuff, I'll say something and they go like, "Oh, that sounds cool," because it reminds me of like this game. But if you talk to someone who doesn't really care for that type of stuff, if they're unbiased. They don't have that like, oh, see, that reminds me of this one game I played, so it's good. But even better is if you share an idea and even though it's so not like their thing, they go, that's fucking rad. And I had that recently, and I'm not going to say what the name is. A, because I don't want to spoil it, and B, high key, I don't want someone to steal it. But I was telling him what the title of the, like, what I want the title of the final boss theme. I know I'm getting really ahead of myself. But what the title of the final boss theme of Zoe's game would be. And his fucking face lit up, and he's like, dude, that's fucking sick. And I was like, oh, hell yes. Like, nothing is better for your confidence than that. But I've had a few moments like that where I share like concepts with my brother, and it's like, again, you know, I want to make like JRPG style games, which is not his thing. And it's like such a good litmus test of like, if I have an idea that's really good, it will make even him go, wait, that's rad. Like, I can't even pretend. That's fucking sick. So, I have some set pieces I'm very excited for. I do actually have pretty much like the whole final part of the game like planned out. In terms of like set pieces and stuff. I think it's gonna be kind of epic. I just gotta do, you know, the 99.9% of the remaining work to actually make the dang thing. Let me look back at this. Gotta get the beginning and end first for your story. Oh, for sure. Like, that is like, I shouldn't say it's the way you're supposed to write, because, like, you know, different things work. But, like, that is, like, a early thing you learn, is it's good to have the ending of your story so you know what to lead up to. Also, I'm so sorry I didn't say, but Robin, welcome in. The other Robin? Got a deodorant ad. Dude, that's what I need. Dude, I don't know if it's the HRT or what, but I'd be smelling lately. And if this is what people have been talking about with girl smell, that's fucked. Because it's like, I reeked after stream yesterday, dude. Like, it was bad. But the thing is, like, it didn't smell like my own BO. Like, it smelled like fucking, like, candy corn. It was weird. I'm just like, I don't want to fucking smell like this. They smell like shit. And, like, it's been so long since I've had that. Stank and Stall. The new girl smell. I don't like it. I was literally streaming Final Fantasy X yesterday. Like, why would I be that worked up to reek so much, you know? Also, Vizzy, welcome in. Final Fantasy X gets crazy like that. I mean, it really does. We did get to some pretty wild moments yesterday. We got to the, whatchamacallit, hi, Mr. Otto. I'm so excited to see you, too. Hi, buddy. Hello, you're so beautiful. You're so handsome. Now get down. Yeah. Yeah. But we got to the part, the, like, confrontation with Sin at, Josei. Or right before Josei. Which is, like, maybe one of the most fucked up scenes in the game. I'm reading about FERPA and it's riveting. Girl, throw it back on my FERPA. I feel like her eyes need to be higher. Maybe it's just in general her face just needed to be higher. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, that's definitely better. Yeah. After a few years in HRT. Well, so here's the thing. I've been on HRT for 8 years. I just switched to injections, which is why I'm getting like this shit happening. Your art style's adorable. Thank you, Yooree Win. Well, you have to scour my my social media for the side accounts for that. Okay, wait, hold on, we're getting somewhere. What if I did one more notch? Yeah, I think that's good. See, this is why I never get anything done. We're still doing the fucking head, and it's been like an hour. But it's just, I want it to look normal. Or, like, look right. Okay. You have to solve her riddles 3. Google? What? Okay, I thought I got an email saying I was charged for something. And I'm like, I was not supposed to be charged till like the 18th. What? We're good. No. Part of me debated putting, dating, like, romancing stuff in the Alien game. And then I was like, but why? Why? Like, sure, it would be cute, but it's also, like, not really that important to the game at all. I'm like, yeah, people can just ship the characters if they want. I'll leave it at that. Is this Flow? Yeah, this is Flow. This song is beautiful. How long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing. The party becomes a polycule. Dude, okay, it's funny you say that. Early on, before this was going to be a serious story, and it was just going to be like a whatever fun alien space adventure, Back when it was just going to be this self-indulgent, like, goofy game, I was thinking it would be funny to, instead of calling it your party, like, you go to your menu and it's like, party formation. It was just called a polycule. I thought that would have been really funny. But now that's just not at all, like, what the game, the vibe is anymore. But I'm just saying, someone out there has got to do that. Make a lesbian RPG, but instead of calling it the party, call it the polycule. Even better, actually, was going to be there's going to be a party member that would join, who'd be like thirsty for the main characters. Again, this is not at all what it is anymore, so don't expect this when I actually make a game. But it was a thing where they're just like, they would say something along the lines of, like, you know, a new member of the polycule, and then they'd be like, what the fuck? This isn't a polycule. But then after that, for the rest of the game, that's when the menu would change anything that says party to polycule. Some, like, fourth wall joke. But yeah, but that type of stuff isn't really important for the game now. The most important relationship is between Zoe and the shark girl, which is more well, it's strictly, like, familial, since she's, you know, a child. That's honestly, like, what one thing I would fear is any shipping with that character, because I'm like, she's like 14. Don't do that, please. Well, I want to show the shark girl. I haven't shown her in a while, though. Give me a second. Hold up. Because she's funny. I want to redesign her, but it's mostly just, I think I want to give her short hair. Everything else is pretty much the same. It says 15 here. I want to age her down more, but characters join the polycule. I'm saying it would be funny. That is very Deltarune core. Yeah, it definitely is. Does Shark Girl have a name? Yeah, and she's actually Spanish. Well, her name is Spanish. She's actually not, but she's from the planet that's a planet that the cultures are based on different Spanish-speaking cultures. So her name is Emilia Calo. She might not have the third name. I might actually remove it just because she technically only has like one foster parent, so it wouldn't make sense for her to have two last names. So the Felice or whatever you pronounce it. I forget because I wrote this name like a year ago. Will probably be removed. It'll just be Emilia Calo. Calo. What's the slugger? Oh yeah, she uses a baseball bat. Baseball bat. Please have it related to baseball. Good news. It's a baseball bat, and I already have it planned to every baseball bat, like every weapon she has, would be named after a real baseball player. But I want a lot of things of because you know the whole themes of the story I want to tell is very revolutionary. So I want the baseball bats to be named after like baseball players who fought against the odds, you know, underdogs, right? And I figured like the Ultima weapon, like the strongest weapon you could get for her, I figured could be named the Robinson, named after Tim Robinson, the first black MLB player, because I thought that'd be kind of sick. I think this head shape is good. I think we're good now. But you know, I fucking love characters with baseball bats, baseball bats. Oh, sorry, did I say Tim Robinson? Tim Robinson's fucking isn't that the I think you should leave? Jackie Robinson, thank you. Tim Robinson. Thank you. No, it's actually it's based on Tim Robinson, and she dresses up in a hot dog costume. Fucking hell. That's embarrassing. Thank you, Jackie Robinson. Baseball. What is this brush? There we go. right? And then she's got her pointy ears. But yeah, but Amelia's basically like becomes like almost like a foster like little sister for Zoe. So that's the only relationship I'm really concerned with like portraying that much. Or like the most intimate, I guess, is more their familial bond than I'm worried about like romantic stuff with the other characters. I mean, there's two party members who are canonically in a relationship, but other than them, like in terms of like dating or like dating mechanics or shipping mechanics, it's like, yeah, you can just if you ship Zoe with the android, then congratulations. In your world, that's canon. Have fun with that. Because I think that's kind of like, that would be the mentality I'd want to take with that sort of stuff with the characters in this game, is just basically like, your headcanon is canon. Congratulations. Do you think Zoe should end up with the android? That's canon. Do you think she should end up with the horny ant girl? It's canon. Both? Also canon, if that's what you want. This is scary. I don't like this. Whoa, what the hell? Dude! Dude, this is like... Dude, it's like video games. My life is like one of those. Hi, Mr. Bot. Oh, hold on, fellas. Give me a second. I think Otto needs to go outside. So, give me a second. B-R-B. Yeah, Otto needs to go outside. I'm going to go and use the bathroom myself. So, I will, BRB in a moment. Let me make, Wormy bigger. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
What's up, gamers? Oh, Jesus. Oh, man.
Otto didn't go outside because it was raining. So he stepped outside and got wet and then came back in. He was very sad. Boobin, what the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, well, what were we doing? We're doing these ears. We're doing those dang ears. Crack. What the fuck? Peter, what the fuck? Oh my god, please? Hello? Why was that the... Why was it on that one? There we go. But yeah, well, what were we talking about before? We're talking about, like, the whatchamacallit. You can even think she ends up with nobody, or she even ends up with you. See, that's my headcanon. My headcanon is that I'm married to Zoe. Have you seen Tomodachi Life? Well, actually, if you have, that would probably conflict with that idea, but... Listen. Listen. Peter. Computer. Computer. Make me married to my OC computer. Anyway, Chatathan, how do we feel about pointy ears? We got any pointy ear enjoyers out there? Because, type 1 if you like pointy ears. Type 2 if you don't. And then mods, whoever types 2, ban their asses. I go now, maybe we'll sleep. Okie dokie, thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleepy. 3, okay, haha, very funny. Pointy ears are fucking awesome. Very, very fond of them. Sometimes I feel all women should have pointy ears. I mean, men too. I just kind of forget that men exist sometimes. That was my bad. Three means I don't really care for them. Alright, mods, you know what to do. I've already stated my stance on this. The only downside to pointy ears is helmets. Nah, man. You just wrap them shits around the back of your head.
Hubba.
Might as well say, I think we can make the head a bit bigger now. Youch. Oh, it's all just cartilage. No, that would still be incredibly uncomfortable. What am I talking about? I can't wear regular headphones because they hurt my ears too much. I can only wear earbuds. Like, I literally have cheap $10, like, iPhone earbuds for stream. Alright, so let's see how we feel about this now. Because I do really like this, like how the body is shaped in this one, but I kind of like how, like, the hands and feet are done. More so in the Pokemon models, you know? So how do I want to go about this? Whoa, what is this? Okay. All right. Holy shit. I think I'm just going to open this in another tab. Oh, hi, old Zoe. Rest in peace, old Zoe. Smiley face, hi, new Zoe. Live forever, new Zoe. All right. Oh my god, please. I'm just trying to resize the fucking window and it won't let me. There we go. Christ almighty. OBS. Okay, I was about to say, is OBS even on the right window now? It is. We're good. All right. Ooh. Maurice! It is me, King Julian! Alright, we're just gonna kinda... Well, let's make the brush bigger. Maurice! Rip old Zoe, she died of stage 3 space kidney failure. Do not say these things. That's what's gonna happen to me, honestly. My kidneys are fucked up, David. Don't even at me, brother. Maurice, I am paralyzed from the neck down. I cannot move it anymore, or waist down. Oh, shit. Must be all the Pibby. Yeah. I mean, unironically, yes, I do drink way too much soda. It's been that way since I was a kid. That's why I had a kidney stone when I was only like 12. 11? 11. I was only 11 when I had my first kidney stone. Maurice! These animals are being crazy, dog. They just be like running around my room. Was that intentional voice crack? All voice cracks are intentional, if you will them to be. That might come back to bite me too, but I'm surprised I haven't gotten a single stone. Do you drink, do you have a lot of calcium intake? Because that's another thing. Because most kidney stones are actually calcium deposits. They're made of calcium. Hi, Miss Rumi. What is wrong, Bubby? What is this Twilight Princess sounding ass music? Never been a milk guy, yeah. That's the weird thing. I don't drink a lot of milk either, but I think when I was a kid, I did. Yeah, that's the only thing about kidney stones, though, is like once you have one, you pretty much have them for the rest of your life, and it's just like, damn. All right, have fun, bitch. I'm trying to think. I think this body can work to be a bit shorter. Actually, definitely can. So let's do that. Hey Taco, when are you going to get into Final Fantasy 10 or 14? I forgot how to count. I know you're like such a Final Fantasy head. Dude, what if they made a Garden of Banban MMO? Dude, I won't lie, I would love to see that because I'd love to see how bad they would fuck it up. Because MMOs are like the hardest type of game to pull off. Dude, oh my god. I have like a new #1. I know what I want from the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. MMOs are too meaty. To be honest, it's not as intimidating as you would think. It starts off very slow. There's a Direct tomorrow? Yeah, it's at fucking 10 a.m. Eastern time. Because God hates me. But yeah, there's a Direct tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming it with friends, hopefully. I'm going to be making a bingo card. Oh, Taco, by the way. Taco, if you join, you should make a bingo card. Of things you think they're going to announce, but also if you want things you want them to announce. Can't wait for people to get mad at no Pokemon, even though they have their own directs. Yeah. For sure, for sure. I'm trying to think. I think I need to make this a little more narrow because it makes it look like she has big boobs, and Zoe is like barely a B cup, if that. Yooree, give main protagonist any sort of cleavage challenge impossible. Oh, goodness gracious! Alright, yeah, her hips are too wide. Said no one ever. Okay. Okay, champ. I think we've been up a little too late. It's time to go to bed, kiddo. Let's do that. I'm sorry, man. You know me. I'm a petite woman enjoyer. I'm milquetoast, but I'll at least admit it. Admit it! Despite your pseudo-bohemian appearance and vaguely leftist doctrine of belief, you know nothing about art or sex that you couldn't read in any trendy New York underground fashion magazine. Prototypical nonconformist. You are a vacuous soldier of the thrift store Gestapo. I scared Otto off with that. You adhere to a standard of... Wait, what is it? You adhere to Oh, fuck. Why am I... Wait. You adhere to a standard of something in taste. Wait, what is it? You adhere to a... Hold on. How am I forgetting? I literally had this, like, have this song memorized. You adhere to a set of standards and tastes. You adhere to a set of standards and tastes that appear to be determined by an unseen panel of hipster judges. Bullshit! That's my favorite part. Oh, We're Not Worthy is really good. Go analog, baby! You're so postmodern. Such a fun song. It's so bitchy, and I love it so much for that. Anyway, for those who don't know, that's Admit It from Say Anything. It's the last song on the disc 1 of Is a Real Boy, and it's like one of their best. It's disgusting. It's offensive. Don't stick your nose up at me. Yeah, it's really funny how that whole song is literally just like a self-diss track. Like that the lyrics of that song is just Max Bemis shitting on himself. Like that's what it is. Like he's talking to himself and it's like, damn, that's crazy. Go analog, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah. Yeah. How did I do legs last time with this? They were kind of just straight down, eh? Okay. Oh, and I guess it makes sense that her boots wouldn't be shown. Oh, well, yeah. I worry how much this album will sell because I think it will determine the amount of sex I will have in the future. I fucking love that part. Yeah, that's a good one. the emphasis on the amount of sex I'll have in the future. Just fucking, I love self-indulgent music sometimes, man. It's good shit. Oh wait, what song is this? Hold on. This is... Wait, is this... No, this is Shadowbringer. No, this is Endwalker. What area does this play in, then? Is it the Mare Lunatorium, maybe? Tempest. Oh, that's right. This is the Tempest music, but it's like a remix of it. Got it. Because I was like, this sounds like a I'm pretty sure this is Shadowbringers. That's right. God, Tempest is such a good area in Final Fantasy XIV. It might be the best. It's definitely up there for sure. I've been doing hunt trains and nothing hits like 40 people flying through the Tempest. I passed by one of those when I was going through the Tempest normally. Like as in like during main story quest. Yeah, your legs are definitely kind of like fucked up and long, but that's okay because we're just going to do this. But yeah, what was it on stream I was talking about? Yeah, it was, because I think I asked chat, like, what would y'all consider your favorite and least favorite Final Fantasy XIV areas in terms of, like... Because I was like, if I was rating Final Fantasy XIV areas based on how cool the area is, how fun it is to traverse, and then also like the story, like the quests that are there, Tempest might be number one. Tempest is really good. I'm curious how this looks compared to like what I was doing earlier. Oh yeah, it's a good bit bigger, but hold on, let's kind of compare this, because there's something about the hips that's throwing me off. Whoops! There we go. Let's do it from the side. We'll see. I think my favorite might be Ilmeg or Corthus Central Highlands. Damn, that's crazy. Oh wait, no, Corthus. Yeah. That's the snowy place in front of Ishgard, right? That's in Realm Reborn. The insight into how messy Ishgard, the Ishgard is as early as level 37 is so good. No, yeah, that is really like probably the best portion of Realm Reborn. Like base Realm Reborn, I think, in terms of story. Because I can't remember the context, but that's where you have the quest line following, like, there's like some guy who's like basically murdering a bunch of adventurers. I can't remember what it is, but I remember there being like a fucked up quest there where you're like tracking down a guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. So I have to count those to make sure they're symmetrical. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I just don't like snow areas. That's literally all it is for me. You help Haurchefant out, proving his friend innocent of heresy. Gotcha. Yeah, I forgot Haurchefant was like in the game as early as that. I just want to compare the legs here. Yeah, because I was like, the body is still a bit long, but we're getting somewhere. Yeah. But Ilmeg is also really good. Ilmeg for me, it's just dragged down by the story. Or not even the story, more so the gameplay. For how cool of an area Ilmeg is, it is pretty much just you doing like the same thing 3 times. Meet the fairies, do their chores, get their trust. Meet the Numo, do their chores, earn their trust. Meet the Chocobo guys, I forget their name. Do their chores, earn their trust. And then you fight Titania. Though at least you do have that really sweet moment with Ardbert's old friend there, but the Pixie Society quest. Oh, I haven't done any of those yet. The furthest I've done any of those quests for is the Namazu. I did for Stormblood. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I'm right now trying to max out the Moogles. The best part about Ilmag isn't about, even about Ilmag, but if you get all the jobs to the Shadowbringers, or you get all jobs up to the Shadowbringers jobs to level 80, you get an Amaro mount. That's a lot of work, though. See, I don't like the society quests. They're really, like, tedious for me. Like, I've just been doing the same 3 Moogle quests for, like, 2 weeks straight every day, and I'm like... And it's just, like, go all the way over here in this giant map, and then on the other side, and then craft 3 things. I'm like, this sucks. Oh, I guess you said the combat ones, though. And that's not a combat one. Moogle's got that funny dance, though. That is, I'm not joking. That is the only reason I'm doing their quests. I've been on a mission to get every dance emote in the game because my character's a dancer. But I stopped because I used to play as Kiyomi, who's like one of my OCs. And she's canonically like a dancer. So it makes sense for her. But now I'm playing as like her gay love child, who's also a dancer, but it's not like as important to her lore as it was for Kiyomi. Send a quick mock-up to you of my bingo card. I'll probably do more tonight. Oh, okay, cool. Good shit. I kind of... So here's the thing, right, Taco? And that's great. I kind of want to just tell everyone to make a bingo card and give them nothing, because I want to see how different everybody's bingo card is, and I already love yours. The tedium is part of the point to me. To me, it represents the work required to form connections over a longer period of time. Yeah, I just wish there was, like, more variety. But I definitely do agree to an extent on that. This is Amarang, right? I think it is. That or it's Kalusha before you, yeah, it's, okay, it's Amarang. So I'll say it's one of the starting areas of Shadowbringers before you restore the dark. Yeah, I will say Shadowbringers was really good at hooking me from like a gameplay perspective. Because I remember Sora being like, oh dude, Shadowbringers has like my favorite areas in the game and you're going to love them. And then I got to it and you just have like the bright ass sky and I was like, ugh, really? I'm like, oh, is this what the whole expansion looks like? I was like, I mean, like, it's cool, but it's kind of hard on the eyes. But then you do the first Light Warden, and you have, like, one of the sickest scenes in the game where you split the, like, light in the sky to reveal the stars in the night. And I'm like, oh! So I was like, all right, I am trucking through Shadowbringers so I can restore the sky everywhere. And I'm like, I get it now. The societies also take a while because once you're current, they're basically released once a year. So while doing Dawn Trails as they were new, I need to plot out my allowances to do the dailies. Yeah, right now I'm just grinding the Cosmic Expedition or whatever it's called. Oh wait, lol, it's on my other monitor, dummy. Yeah, because I'm trying to get my Weaver up to a high level. I got it up to level 80 last night. I went from 70 to 80 last night. I do want to see how I would feel about doing... Because I do like how the torso is split up a little bit on the Cynthia model. Also gives me more freedom in making her boobs not look big. So if I kind of split it up like this, and that looks horrible, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Alba, who is it? Oh, what? Someone just came home. Alba, who is it? Oh my god, you're silly. There you go, bud.
How's he been?
He's been fine. He's just been lazing around. He's just been chilling in here with me.
Oh boy, gotta be careful with that ear, okay? I know, you're so excited.
You can close your my door for me. Thank you. So my brother just came home, and for those who don't know, Otto's hearing has gotten pretty bad, so he can't hear when he comes home. So I just sit and wait for my brother to walk past the door for Otto to be like, oh shit. Yeah, I did the I read that one. Right now I'm doing the 4 Lords quest line. What's the 4 Lords quest line? I don't think I know that one. Poor baby boy. Yeah. Stormblood Kami Trials. Oh! Wait, no, never mind. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, but I have... Okay, I saw one of those. I didn't know they existed, and then I saw... Is that the one where you fight Son Goku? Or Son Wukong, sorry. Not Goku. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. That's a different quest line? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't touched any of, like, the post-game stuff of, like, really any expansion after Heavensward. Because I've just been trying to catch up on main story quests more than anything. This look on its own. I think it's definitely in the move. I can see what I can do to make this not as boobalicious. I need to finish more raids. Same. I have done 2? No, 3. I've done, well, I've only done 1 Alliance raid, I think. No, wait, shit, is Omega? Omega's not an Alliance raid. It's a regular one, I think. Yeah, I've only done Omega. I've done, oh no, I've done more. I did the Pirate one from Heavensward. The one with Kate Sith. I did the Alexander raids. And then Crystal Towers, obviously. Yeah, so Crystal Towers and then the Pirate one. Those are Alliance raids. And then me and Sora started Ivalice, which I think is also Alliance. But we only did the first one, I think. Or did we do the second one? I don't remember. Yeah, because that's the difference, right? It's like normal raid is like the 8-party ones that are usually just bosses, and then Alliance is like the 24 like 3-party raid that has like basically a dungeon with multiple bosses in it. But yeah, I really enjoyed Ivalice the little bit we played. We just needed to play more. You did the second on stream. Okay, okay. I couldn't remember if we did or not because of how fucking many cutscenes there were. All right, so now let's compare these two. I think I like that more. I do think I like this more. I think it could just use to be a bit wider. But I definitely do like the proportions here more. Bang, bang, bang. Bing, 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 bing. And I want to go and put a line here. Well, maybe a bit lower down the waist, but just in case when I'm actually modeling, if I do need to kind of add more variance along the body as it goes around. Is this Razahan or whatever it's called? Hamashima. I don't know what that means. Something for the star. Again, the names of the songs are all in Japanese for me. Yeah, one thing I wonder about like art style with 3D modeling is I wonder if I want to do something like this where the legs are slimmer, or because this is fun to do, especially in low poly. That kind of like panty and stocking art style, right? Where it's kind of like the big block feet like that. But I think I'm probably just going to try and stick with the regular like leg shape for now and see how that goes, and then maybe experiment later on with something like that. I can go and start jutting this out a bit. It's funny how every stream does turn into just talking about Final Fantasy XIV. But I mean, like, yeah. It's freaking epic, dude. Why wouldn't I talk about it? I guess it can be annoying for people who just, like, aren't interested in the game, but I don't know. I like it a lot. And listen, man, it's not common I talk about something that makes me happy on stream. Usually I'm bitching about some dumb shit. Bitch about dumb shit. Yeah, that's whatever. What if Mario... Yeah, okay, so hear me out. What if Mario What if, like, when he stomped on a Koopa, it, like, died and, like, blood went everywhere. It was like... And then Mario was like, what have I done? And starts freaking out and, like, vomits because he's, like, horrified that he's, like, killed a guy. I think that might break the internet if we did something like that, actually. Dog, I won't lie. I think I want to make the neck wider, actually. See, now I can't stop, like, overthinking. I feel like every time I say wider, it sounds like I'm saying whiter. Because I have that, like, soft consonant thing that apparently is a southern thing. Like, I don't say water, I say water. What are you doing later? You know? Which I thought everybody did, but I was told by a voice coach that's, like, normal. Or that's, like, a southern thing. That it's not normal. And I'm like, okay. Oh, no, that guy never knew what he was talking about. I'm trying to think. Something like that. Yeah, her arm's definitely too long. Well, it is, but I think it also just needs to be, like, wider. Hold on. Hold the phone. There's a couple of things we gotta do here. First of all, it needs to be angled down a bit. God, dude, that looks like her arms are, like, sticking out in a weird way. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll get there. It's a process, okay? Just a process, man. Do you guys ever think about, like, damn, I want to make an RPG, but then you realize you'll never make a game as fucking epic and hilarious and awesome as South Park: The Fractured Butthole? And then you go, what am I even doing here? What's even the fucking point? Every day. Yeah. It's fucked up, man. I'll go and merge that. Whatever. Fuck it, right? Every fucking day of my life. Yeah, I think we should all just give up. We should give in to nihilism and never make art again. Because it'll never be as awesome as South Park. If I made that game, I would have called it South Park: The Epic Butthole. Babe, your butthole is so epic. Fuck. That's really funny. Oh, man. That's so fucking weird. I'll never make a funnier little guy than Butters. Butters is like such a wild character. Like, why they be doing all that shit to him? You know? Like, there was an episode where, like, Cartman tried, like, disproving himself as gay by making Butters suck his dick, and then Butters' dad walks in and then sends Butters to the fucking gay conversion therapy camp. Like, what are we doing, man? Butters was just vibing, and they had to fuck it all up for him. Anyway, and then the whole episode kind of plays conversion therapy off as a joke. And it's like, oh, that's cool. No, but you don't understand. In South Park, they make fun of both sides. So therefore, it's actually fine when they, like, constantly punch down. Here, I think I'm just going to do this. I'm going to remove this, and we're just going to flip it later. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with his arm shape, man. Dude, bro diddly. Bro diddly doodly. Howdly doodly, neighborino. What the fuck? Sonic Boom? Dude, no way. I love Sonic Boom. I love Sonic. Something like this, actually. Hey, can someone tell me who Tom Bombadil is? Because I keep saying his name lately, and I don't know who that is. I meant to Google that before stream. Hell if I know? Well, that's not a very helpful answer. Tom Bombadil. Lord of the Rings character. Okay, good. We're fine. I don't care who he is. I just want to make sure it wasn't like some racist guy. This almost sounds like penis music. Taco, how fucking dare you? This is Final Fantasy XIV. This is vagina music. Thank you very much. It does kind of have a Buck Bumble vibe to it, though, doesn't it? The biggity, the Buck Bumble. Alright, I'll just do that. More music should be Buck Bumblecore. Honestly. Don't forget what they took from us. What could have been. Oh wait, you know what? Hold up. Hold. What am I doing? What am I doing? I just figured out a thing I should be doing to make sure this stays symmetrical. There we go. Whoopsies. All right. I'm liking what we're getting with this. I might make the head a bit smaller, I think. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. But we're getting somewhere where I'm liking what the proportions are, how the proportions are turning out. Oh, whoops. Once again, I did it. There we go. Best man, I did it. I'll probably make the neck thinner as well. Yeah, that's good. Welcome back! Sorry, that was my welcome back song. I coined it recently, about 3 streams ago. Every time somebody says I'm back, we have to give the welcome back song. Heard the beautiful singing of a gentle maiden. What happened? that beautiful singing was my welcome back song. Oh man, I wish I could say that wasn't like 90% unironic me, like my brain short circuiting for a bit. All right, let's make these arms a bit thicker. There we go, that's better. Lower it by 1. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Oh, yeah! This is happening! Sorry, Link. Come back when you're a little thicker. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, actually. Thicker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Lovely ladies. Eating off the floor. Lovely ladies. Lovely ladies sucking on my toes. Ba-da-da-do, ba-do-do-do, ba-da-da-da-da-do, boo-boo. I do actually want to see something real quick. If I were to rotate these, where do they end? Okay. Sorry, Link. Come back when you're little. Bitcher. How much shorter did I just make that? Okay, cool. I swear to God, the lyrics just said, "This is Tigger!" Yeah, this was from the Winnie the Pooh raid series. It went kind of crazy. They got really weird after Stormblood. The best thing of Tigger is their wonderful things. They like to bounce. Okay, that time it didn't sound like he said that. It sounded like he said a different word. And unironically, what is this from? Oh, it says Endwalker. This sounds like Alexander music. Yeah, the ultimate Winnie the Pooh raid. WTP. Called by the people... Wet Pussy. I think it's from an Alexander remix album. Gotcha, okay.
Oh, father. Oh, father. Fuck.
It really sounds like he's talking about fucking Tigger the Tiger. Just realized I have not had the symmetry ruler on this whole time, so that's great. It's fine. We'll just do a flipperoo.
Oh, father. Oh, Piglet. I've just been so horny lately. I just need to get my rocks off Piglet. Oh. Well, sometimes the only thing that can solve your issues is a little pig guy. Piglet, you sound a little bit like Deku.
Whoa! That was Sonic. That was not Deku. Whoa! I'm the #1 hero. Suck my dick. I think this is my favorite thing about, like, anytime I do a creative stream is I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to try and be funny or goofy. We're just here to work on stuff and chill. And then I start stimming. Anyone remember Piglet's big goon sesh on the PS2? Yeah, where there's the horror music, and then that one, there's also one part of the soundtrack that's just a 6-minute clip. And it's Piglet going, ooh! And then it's just like 5 minutes and 56 seconds of silence. Yeah, they got really like creative and like experimental with games back then. I kind of miss it. Forward and back in and forward and back in and forward and back in and forward and back. Damn, I didn't realize we got Christmas channel, like, commercial music on. That last song is from an Endwalker dungeon, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, wait, what the fuck? Why is this? Whatever. Alright, let's grab this arm real quick and just see where it goes. Everybody knows where the fitness and the go. I really like the little blush under the eyes. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. I don't have the soundboard, but you can imagine what I could have done there. Oh wait, whoops. There we go. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a moose. Yeah, I do think I actually need to make the body shorter again. Still looking a bit long. am I doing? Shit. My boy. Shit. My shit sails in the morning. I'm trying to think what we can do here. We're going to make this go up a teeny weeny bit. Dog, you just hate her because her wiener's big. Oh, shit. There we go. Had to grab stuff from my Nana. How's it going? It's going alright. I'm just taking my damn time, like I always do. Spending a billion years doing anything in this accursed art program. No rush. Yeah. I'm just unfortunately, like, I get anxious. Doing stuff like this on stream, but I'll get over it eventually. I has to get over it. I do. I just has to get over it. All right, here we go. I think that looks better for sure. But now I probably need to shrink the arms again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm working on it. We'll get there. Hello, pilot. How are you? How does this look in comparison? Okay. We'll see. I can time you and obnoxiously warn you every 30 seconds. No! No! But yes, pilot, how have you been? I had a teacher who did that. It was awful. That sounds not fun. Bring ding 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 bring ding 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 ding. Kind of busy, but mostly all right. Felt. I mean, I'm not busy, but like felt. Forward and back and forward and back. Alright, let's see how the arms look. I know this isn't going to be exact. Whoops. Yeah. Do that. Grab these. That might be good. All right. And it really doesn't matter because, like, once I'm actually modeling, I can just, like, correct it there. Whoops. What happened there? Oh, okay. I think we're good. No, we're not. Well, I don't trust like that. Hold up. Why is it doing that? Why did it do that? Okay. Fuck it. just don't think about it too much. Blender will definitely be tedious and bring out even the slightest bit of perfectionism. Oh, I know. Believe me. Believe you me. Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess a lot of y'all weren't here earlier. I've made a model before. Oh, that's right. I don't have it open anymore. I made a model of Zoe like a year and a half ago, and honestly, for a first model, pretty good. I think. Like if I were to give myself props for something for once. So I just realized the chat could be a bit lower. Let's fix that. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, rigging's the most painful part. Yeah. That may or may not have been where I kind of rage quit modeling for a bit, if I'm being honest. I want to hide this thing here. Because, yeah, I still feel like her torso's too long. Which is crazy, because I've shortened it a lot. That's just how it goes, man. That's just how it goes. Everybody knows you're the sickness and the cure. Everybody knows that I'm yours. Anybody here a fan of the Naked and Famous? If not, I recommend them. They're pretty good. Their album Recovery is a fucking banger after banger. Every time I want to get into 3D modeling, I realize how much I'll have to learn and explode. It is super intimidating for sure. That's why I stopped doing it for a bit. Well, and that's not the only reason why. It was also just because I was busy with school, but yeah, it definitely is very, very spooky. I did inverse kinematics in one model and have not bothered to attempt it again. I don't even know what those words mean, but it sounds scary. All right, yeah, that definitely looks better, right? Oh yeah, oh that looks way better. I think we can take it a bit further, actually. Everybody knows that I'm yours. Do you think God hated rigging humans? Yes. Why do you think he punishes us day to day? Revenge. Revenge! Gah! That blue hedgehog again, of all places. Eh? One day. Why is it not doing the thing? Oh, because it's fucking hidden. My bad. This song, I have not heard this one before. From Pandemonium. The Pandemonium raids. Which ones are those? Oh! Okay, yeah. I remember that. I unlocked those, but I haven't touched them yet. Because I usually do the raids with Sora, but she's still working through Endwalker. This fight so much, it's awesome. You know what's a fight I did recently that I really liked? I'm really surprised because it's like post Endwalker, like it's just an in-between arc, like raid fight, which usually the dungeons and raids for that are like pretty boring. Post Endwalker content, like up to Dawn Trail, has been really good. And I just did the raid against the fire guy in the 13th arc with Zero. And that was a fun-ass fight. I really liked that one. I also just love all the remixes of Final Fantasy IV boss music. That brings me life. Inverse kinematics is having it so when you lift the foot of the model, the knee automatically bends forward. Ah, gotcha. That does sound very scary. Alright, see now I'm getting somewhere with the body that I'm starting to like it. Alright, legs. Hold on, let me look at something with the other ones. How are the legs proportions? Because I think I might be able to get away with making the legs a bit shorter as well. Yeah, no, I like that better. God, we've been streaming 3 hours already? For real? Damn, that's flown by. I don't know when I plan on stopping. I mean, I'm kind of like in a flow state, if I'm being honest. So I'm just gonna keep going, but damn, that's crazy. That's hashtag Crizazy. You can't stop, you're stuck in samsara? No! 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 I don't wanna. Please let me go. Please get me out of here. Get me out of here! Fucking Pinocchio boss fight. Yeah, hands are definitely going to be a thing. Where I'm like, ah, fuck, how do I do this? I do want to look at how I did Zoe's shoes before, because, yeah, I think I'm going to do something similar to this. Oh, whoops. Oh, because it's hidden. Dummy. Alright. Keep doing that. It's kind of funny. Her boots are one of the only things about her outfit that's pretty much the same. I just changed them orange. Like, that's the only difference. God. Dude, I hate it. So, like, I love how Zoe turned out here. Except for the fact that her legs are, like, way too long. And it's, like, the only thing I can pay attention to when I look at this now. But, like, if I show you, like, this, it's like, damn, clean. And then I go and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? She's so pretty. Thank you. I love her. Oh, yeah, I need to remember not to forget her scrunchie as well. But we haven't even done her hair yet, so... LOL. Oh, I just realized, I don't think I ever finished a thought I had earlier. One thing that'll be nice, is once I get, like, the main character models down, I can kind of just, like, reutilize them to make, like, other models. Like, for instance, right? Like, let's say we have Zoe, and I need to make a model for a different party member. I can kind of just, like, reuse the same base, at least the body, and just kind of, like, you know, make slight adjustments to, like, height and like width and thickness and stuff. The how to make low poly characters part 3 is a good way to do hands. Thumbs are still hard regardless. I'll definitely look at that. Because the low poly tutorial I followed back when I first did modeling a year ago, they just did like ball hands. So there wasn't really like a hand part. The dog is barking. I will say, I think her legs are still too long. I think I can shorten them a good bit. The Barker. Yeah, I think his mama might be home. The Barker. Sonny, we've talked about this. Oh shit, that like shifted last second. There we go. Oh hell yeah.
Light brings shadow, light brings the light. Light brings shadow, light brings the light. Light brings shadow, pumpkin the pie.
These have proper fingers on hands, but the thumbs are still a bit sometimes. Gotcha. This is just Shadowbringers, right? Or is it a different thing? No, it doesn't say it is, but it's very close. Yeah, I know it's from Shadowbringers, but it's not just the Shadowbringers theme, is it? Maybe it is. It sounds like it. It just isn't titled that way on here. And they do have a lot of versions of one song that will just have, like, after the first verse, it's different. Alright. Loop Tool is the most important Blitter add-on and why it's the first video in the playlist. Okay.
Light brings shadow, light brings light.
It's the 5.0 final boss theme. Okay. He is the Barkler. Dog, her legs still look too long. Is that just me? Still feel like they look too long. Maybe a little bit. Oh, I forgot about this part. Oh, that's right. This is the part that plays, this plays when you're, like, waiting to get into the final boss, too, I think. I forget, what is the final boss of Shadow? Is it Hades? I think it's Hades. Hades nuts. I mean, as much shit as I might give Shadowbringers in some ways, and I say that I've made it very clear that it's like my second favorite part of Final Fantasy XIV. It's set pieces, man. Really good. How did I do Zoe's hair when I drew it here? Did I just... Yeah, I just drew her hair regularly, kind of. So I can just ignore that. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. I'm not going to be able to do all the details with her hair that I, like, draw. But as long as it looks good and it looks like, you know, you can tell it's her, like, very clearly, then that's all that matters at the end of the day.
Light brings shadow, light brings my shadow, light brings shadow. My name is Ed the Hedgehog.
But high key, I've said it a lot, but I high key really hope that Dawn Trail is my favorite expansion. I feel like that would really just tie up my opinions being controversial with Final Fantasy 14. As if like everyone's least favorite expansion was my favorite. Well, I shouldn't say least favorite. I think Stormblood is probably everybody's least favorite. But I know people are really disappointed by Dawn Trail. Mine is Realm Reborn. Like, least favorite? See, that... Okay, that, I will say, that's where I'm controversial. I fucking love Realm Reborn. That's number 3 for me. I get it. I get why everybody hates it, but I fucking love Realm Reborn. I just think it's too slow. But when shit happens, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. My least favorite is Heaven's Word, easily. Don't particularly care for Shadowbringers. Wow, that's wild. That's like everybody's favorite. I get it though. Because I've explained why Shadowbringers I think has big issues that I feel like aren't talked about enough. Its pacing is not great. It's very repetitive. I've talked about that a billion times. Very generic anime plot. That I don't agree with, I will say. Honestly, I would say that more for Endwalker than for Shadowbringers. I accidentally called the new Spyro game Spyro A Realm Reborn. Speaking of Spyro, I was reminded of Spyro Subway the other day. Well, yesterday. And if you know, you know, and we leave it at that. Shadowbringers has some pacing issues, but I think it's worse in other things, especially Endwalker. Yeah. I love Endwalker, but Endwalker has a lot of meandering at really, like, not great moments. It's so sad, because, like, Labyrinthos is my favorite area aesthetically in Final Fantasy XIV. But gameplay-wise is, like, one of the worst areas, maybe in the game. Because the weakest parts of Endwalker happen both times you're there. The amount of busy work and fetch quests you're given right before going to, like, the final area is, like, really annoying. Okay, can we please, like, just get it? Just go. Thank you. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Instead of busy work, they should have. They should have given us busty work. So true. Endwalker's built on high moments in Aura, but needs you to forget everything else about it. Sometimes. I love Endwalker. It's my favorite. But I will say some of the high. I will say the finale wasn't my favorite. Just because it was very much like, we're doing this just to, like, tell you that this is intense and should be cool. I've talked about it before. By the way, Endwalker spoilers, so maybe mute for a bit. But they do this thing where, like, the characters start sacrificing themselves one by one, but they make it really obvious that, like, they're not actually dead. And, like, even they tell you, we can come back, so don't worry about it. But then they keep having, like, a drawn-out, like, no, don't do it scene over and over. And I'm just like, can we fucking move on? They're going to come back in 5 minutes, and then they do. And I'm like, okay, then why were we doing this whole song and dance 6 times? Oh, yeah, Xenos. Xenos is the worst thing about Endwalker. Easy. If Xenos was not an Endwalker, it would go up an entire point. I fucking hate Xenos. He, like, them bringing him back was already, like, annoying. I was kind of like, why? And then every time in Endwalker, he even says to you, like, oh, you got bigger things to worry about, so you're not even interested in fighting me. And I'm like, yeah, man, the fucking world's about to end. I don't care about you. And so it was a thing where I was like, okay, he's going to come back, like, show up right after the final boss and completely, like, kill the mood of the finale. And yeah, and that's exactly what happens is you fight the final boss, and then Xenos is like, all right, now we fight to the death. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. And it just completely kills the mood after, like, the real final, like, encounter, like the final trial boss. And it's like, fuck off. And yeah, in Stormblood, he's a great antagonist. So why did we do it again? Like, at least Fan Daniel, who I also hated, gets turned into something interesting with his, like, backstory and stuff. Xenos is just there, man. We don't need him here. Like, fuck off. He had his time. But yeah, shit annoyed the hell out of me. Like, I do not care about this twink. Alright, how the arms look? Too long. Okay. Dies. Oh, wait. Oh, let's see how this looks when I do this. What? Oh, right. I'm dumb. We're good. I was overthinking. We'll see. You know, it was Xenos is so weird because it's like they bring him back, but they feel like they never really had a plan for him once he was brought back. Sorry, I just saw Donkey Kong time the monkey. It's 1 a.m. here, so I think I'll go to sleep. Okie dokie. Get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. I think our forearm can maybe be a bit longer now. Come on, let's do the rotation again. It's time to rotate. Get rotated, idiot. Yoop. Ha ha. Hee ha ho ha ha. All right, hands. Let's do hands. Let's do hands. I'm just gonna go with a vague shape. I'm not really gonna worry about. Well, no, hon. We can do something like this. Just for the sake of having some sort of hand shape here. And then you add the hands and immediately her arm looks way too fucking long. Holy shit. Alright, alright. Like I said, man, when we get one model down and it looks good and we have like we're like, yeah, the proportions look good, it's over. There's no stopping. No stopping me. Yeah, the arm needs to be a bit shorter. I kind of like the size of the hand, actually. So I think that we can just kind of keep. They call him Big Chungus, and he loves your dad. They call him Big Chungus. He's the best I had. That almost sounded like that one song, When the Sun Goes Down. When the sun goes down, it gets hotter when the sun goes down. We're feeling alright when the sun breaks down. Over the water, everything gets hotter when the sun goes down. You know that one? Nobody knows that fucking song. Y'all didn't grow up in Georgia. You haven't seen the things I've seen. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. How much would things change if Big Chungus was added to the Final Fantasy XIV verse? Literally nothing. Shiny. Oh my god, I did it again. Sunny has already brought that to reality. Exactly, he already was. I'm sorry, it's just that both your names are 5 letters, start with S, and end with Y. That's the only reason that keeps happening. What the fuck is this Billy and Mandy ass music? What the hell? It's apparently from Shadowbringers. Matoy. Oh, that's right. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, when you're going to make the pig thing, right? The pixie, the porksy. By the way, my name is Shiny and I like men. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? Slander? Yooree, that's homophobic. Yeah. It's a bad joke. Okay, I'll admit it's a bad joke. When I say the name Sussus Amogus during Pride Month,
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked up and evil.
I'm like Goku if Goku was evil and also really sexy.
Hi, I'm Goku.
I think I would like Dragon Ball more if he sounded like that.
Hi, I'm Goku. Would you like to have a fight with me? My name's Goku, and I like to fight. Fight makes me feel good about myself, and I think my friend should fight with me the whole time.
I'm looking at the proportions of these other models to see. Okay. Sailing Pitmar. I forgot I talked about Lika Pitmar on stream. So that, like, you actually fucked with my brain for a second there. I was like, how do you know about that? I forgot I talked about Lika Pitmar. Hey guys, welcome to Lika Pitmar. Yeah, we can make the arm shorter. But again. Oh my god, by the way, the guy I was talking about who had the misogynistic Let's Play titles. Jordan found that he has a new vlog channel. And I'm not joking. He has an AI generated profile picture of himself. And honestly, like, that healed me. But, you know, this really is like Kirkopian. Some Kirkopian music, huh? Brains, it's alright. Gonna kiss your dad all night. I think that's how that song from Billy and Mandy went. Brain, it's okay. When I'm with your dad, I make him gay. I thought you said Kurt Cobain music. Dude, I was killing me and my friends last night. Cause we were talking about Kids Bop, and this was like right after I brought up Nirvana, and then my friend was just like, "Oh, have you ever heard the Nirvana song Moist Pussy?" Which apparently that's a real Nirvana song on one of their B-sides. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And then another friend was like, dude, I wonder if that has a Kids Bop version. And that led to me coming up with like, what is it? Like Kids Bop lyrics for Nirvana music. And God, what was the one? There was one that was really dumb. Oh, I remember, it was fucking Smells Like Teen Spirit. I was trying to come up with like some bullshit they would have said. It's just like, it's like, oh my God, what was it? I eat bagels with some bacon. It's just fucking, it's such like 2012 Hold Spork humor, but that shit was killing me. I want lettuce and tomatoes. Hold the pickles and the mayo. Oh man, it's good. It's good. One of my best, man. Fuck, I kind of wish I saved this for like a stream where I'm supposed to be funny. Now I'll just be playing like Donkey Kong 64 and I'll be like, oh man, I had this good bit. I'm like, oh, I can't say I've already done it. I love Christian rock because it's already been pre-Kids Bopped. That's actually so fucking true. I think I have a new genre of music. My favorite Christian rock song is Close the Distance from Endwalker. Riding to an eternal fate. So you're in the Nintendo Direct will be starting off with Mario Galaxy 3, have Samus Bayonetta 69ing in the middle, and end off with an Ocarina of Time remake. No fucking way, that's awesome. P.S. Don't play me like a 3DS. What? Is that a lyric from a real song? A real Christian song? A hashtag certified Christian moment? When my friend Christian does another one of his wacky antics. That's a hashtag Christian moment, dude. Alright, we're getting somewhere with this. I might make her head a bit smaller again. I forgot. What are the legs looking like? Are the legs good? I like lettuce and tomato. Because I'm like, I think the legs actually could potentially be shortened a bit. That's a lyric from Wicked by 1,000 Foot Crutch. I use it as my Blue Sky description because it's so funny. Sonny, I think you're unironically the funniest fucking entity on Blue Sky. Because every time you change your profile picture and name and one of my posts, I have to double take. Because he used to be like... It used to be what, like, the big Chungus with Jack from Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. Now it's cropped Yowie of Grahatia. Probably getting back shots. And your fucking name is Halo 3 Cock and Guys. I want you to know, the other day, Sora sent me the notification of her saying, like, sending a tweet and being like, you need to see this. And it was the fucking Grahatia Yowie, Halo 3 Cock and Fries. And I'm just like, that's crazy. And then I found out 2 days later when you liked one of my posts that was you. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what are you? I like lettuce and tomato. Hold the pickles, hold the mayo. Dude, that's really good. Someone's got to make that, dude. It's a really good song. All right, let me look at my references real quick and see what they're like. Okay. And what's mine looking like? Be a teeny weeny bit shorter, but only like a teeny weeny bit. Weird Gal Yankovic? Hell yeah. Because I'm fat, you know it. It's kind of funny how white and nerdy kind of like, at least for white people like me growing up, kind of overwrote the narrative. Because I thought that was the real lyric for so long. Like, I thought that was the real song. I didn't know it was Ride and Dirty. I thought it was white and nerdy. But also, I think my older siblings told me that's what the lyrics were. I was just like, okay, y'all never lied to me. Ever. Lying to your younger sibling? Who does a thing like that? That doesn't make sense. Alright, I think I'm gonna make the legs just like an ounce shorter. An ounce shorter. An onk shorter. Okay, well, this is pissing me off. Fuck it. Just fuck it. Hugging and sucking and fucking hugging and fucking and sucking. Can I share more fucked lore of myself? Perhaps. Perchance. Lying is kind of fun. Some say it's the most fun a girl can have without taking her clothes off. So testosterone boys and Harlequin girls. Meowth, that's right, it's me. Hey guys, it's me, Meowth, from Pokemon. I like sucking dick and sucking toes. Ha, alright. Too much cheese. Wait, too much cheese, too much macaroni. Wait. What's a song that can be a part of? My cousin somehow convinced me that a serial killer was going to kill me unless I said some magic word into a phone. Dude, kids be fucked up, man. I remember when I was in like first or second grade, I had a friend who was the biggest piece of shit. What he did was he would just stick around like nerdy kids and then basically make fun of them whenever cool kids were around, but then be friends with them when they weren't around. And I was one of them. And I remember there was a time he had like one of his like athletic cool friends over. So what he did was he talked about how in the woods there was like a serial killer who lived there. So you're not supposed to go past a certain part. And he's like, so we're going to go do that. And I was too scared to. I was like, no, I'm good. I don't want to go. So then they started screaming. Like they started like screaming bloody murder like in the forest to like scare me and upset me. And I thought they were actually being like killed by like a serial murderer. I kept calling after them and they wouldn't, and nothing would happen. And they're like, yeah, we were laughing the whole time. It was funny. And I'm like, I'll be laughing the whole time when I murder you and your family. That'd be hilarious. That was Courage Cowardly Dog. Muriel said it in the episode. She was turned to a toddler. That's right. Too much cheese, too much macaroni. That really is me, man. Not enough macaroni. More macaroni. I wanted Jeff to kill you.
My name is Edward, and I made the fucking mimic.
I'm the fucking mimic. Yeah, I'm the fucking mimic. Yeah, I'm the fucking mimic. I'm the mimic. Yeah, I'm the mimic.
Ho, 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 ho.
Do you think the legs can still be shorter? Cause like, girl, I be overthinking and shit.
Yeah. Mushroom Kingdom? Mamma mia. Let's go. Yeah.
My name is Jeff. I'm gonna kill you. I am gonna Jeff to kill you. I'm the Jeff to kill. I'm kill the Jeff. Kill the Jeff.
Torso a little longer. I don't know if I want the torso any longer. I kind of made it shorter on purpose. On purpose. I like lettuce. I like mayo. I like cheese. I like tomatoes. Okay, actually, do I want to make the head smaller? Sure. We'll see. I can always resize it later. I don't really want to make the torso longer. You know what? Hold on. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we do. Let's start seeing how it would look with clothes. Once I add clothes onto her. Can you copy the leg to compare to head and torso? I could do that. Yeah, well, I'll do that. Because here's the thing, because we're doing like a slightly chibi-ish style, it's not going to be like if I were drawing it. Because if I were drawing it, yeah, these are not the proportions I would use. But yeah, so like if I were to put her ankles at her like cootie line, it'd be like that. If I were to put it by the feet, it would be almost exact. But the thing is, I don't think it needs to be like exactly half her body. I think it could be a bit smaller. Just due to going to like a bit chibi-ish of a thing, of a style. But let's see how it looks when I start adding, like, clothes. Namely, her skirt. Let's see how it looks when I add her skirt, right? I like lettuce and tomato. Hold the bacons and the mayo. Don't hold the bacon, actually. That'd be fucked up. Wait, what am I doing? Girl, get that ruler out, dog. There we go. We can at least do that. Bam, bam. Hold on, I'm gonna look up a reference that I thought. Wait, do I? Oh, right, it's in my other window. Do I have that one copied? I don't. That's crazy because I meant to. I actually specifically found a Neptunia model that I liked how the skirt was modeled. And I thought I saved that one, but apparently I didn't. Give me a sec. Wait a sec, what the heck? Let us make a deal. Give me my little buddy and we'll end this. Wait, that's not how it goes. Oh, it's wait a sec, what the heck? Let us make a trade. Give me my little buddy and we'll end this escapade. That's how it goes. Yeah. Okay, got it. So I don't want it just being a straight line. Walking on a straight line. Sucking dick in the evening. Yeah, something like that. Trying to think. All right, hold on. I'm just going to do something like this. Because her like top is just going to be textured on. It's not going to be like a separate part of the model. And before we're at it, let's go ahead and like add like a collarbone. Just so I kind of know like what I'm looking at a bit better. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Alright, and then if her belly button was like probably just like right here, roughly. Ba 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 na na na. All right. All right. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to some Let's Play Five Nights at Freddy's. He doesn't say welcome back. It's the first episode. He wouldn't say welcome back on the first episode. I already fucked it up. I'm a goddamn poser. Poser? I hardly know her. Alright. Oh, whoops. Do not need the ruler for that. So it's like about like 65%, and then we do like okay. I'm understanding the assignment. Dude, this is like a this song kind of gives me like Persona vibes, actually. Well, actually, you know what? I think the skirt could be shorter. Because, like, you know, let's be real. It's pretty fucking small. I can make it messy for now. Hold on. It's giving more Mario than Persona. Show your work, please. Explain yourself. Persona invented jazz. Can you explain how this is Mario? Bing Bing Wahoo. Literally, you're deflecting. You're deflecting. You're filibustering. Alright, hold up. Fucking no, we're good. The Mario Crystal. I'm actually gonna copy the body real quick, so I can like erase these like parts under the clothes and visualize it better. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Yo, Mr. White. Final Fantasy 14 is pretty tight.
Jesse. Shut the fuck up.
Mario. Spider-Man. Mr. White, we have so much to see. So much to live for, Mr. White.
Oh, Jesse, that's so profound. I'm gonna stop making meth.
Profound is such a funny word to me. This song is giving credit looking out the sunset while the credits roll. I think that's actually the credits song. I could be wrong. Of Endwalker. So much to do, so much to see. Bow, 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 meow. Now even more curious is, what if I did something like this, love? Fuck. What if I did something like this, love? You baby. You baby. Alright, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I actually do like how that looks better. Okay. You baby, Ringo Starr. You know it, baby. You baby. It's me, Ringo Starr, baby. You baby. Her skirt is like way too short though. I should not have made it shorter. Now that I'm like looking at it. It's fine. That face when you grow up with too much anime, so you be given every character like the shortest skirt you ever done seen. Alright, how does this look? Okay, now it's like a bit long. Fuck. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. This is too slow. Give me something exciting. Christian rock, yes! Alright, yeah, I like that more. I want to make her legs shorter, methinks. Let me look at my references again. Yeah, we can make them a bit shorter. I might also like just lower her skirt a bit. That says close. All right. Ooh. I think. God damn it, damn it. I'm Dog Demidon. On earth, the damn, goddamn Demidon. Dude, if I was Butch Hartman, I would have slipped in like a quick goddamn in there. Like a swear. Like no one will catch it. Also, if I was Butch Hartman, I'd stop being like a racist, homophobic, transphobe, but you know. We can only ask for so much. Bitch fart, man. I'm saying, dude. Also, stop being an art thief. True, true, true. Also, hi, Kibi. Welcome in. Alright, let's do this again. Just gonna copy it and erase the legs underneath and see how I feel about this. Alright. I'll leave that there, it's fine. Yes. Okay. I'm liking these proportions. I really am. I think, me thinks we's on to something. And we can bring back that layer. Bow! Alright. Yeah, I'm pro more portions of soup. Dude, don't even start with me. That sounds so fucking good right now. I'm hungry as shit right now. Hi, Squabib. How are you, Squabib? I've eaten so much soup. Bro, I'm so fucking full of soup. Having a fun time in Canada? Let's freaking go. I'm sorry if you said before, but what are you doing in Canada? Yeah, those arms are fine. Excuse me, I just burped like right into the microphone. You know what? Let's before we do hair, I want to figure out the antenna real quick. I kind of like how I did them when I modeled them. They're just maybe they were just too big is all. Looking into colleges to use for immigration purposes and hang out with the besties, fucking epic. Dude, I want to be real. I might just like trace these, like these antennae I drew before. And then just take it from there. See, I'm like Butch Hartman, I'm also an art thief, but I steal from my own art only. Yeah, they'd make them like a bit shorter. I think, right? All right, and then. We'll see how it looks when we flip it. Yeah, they'll have to be closer inside. Probably like that, honestly. Whoops. There we go. Yeah. So we'll leave them at that for now and come back to it. All right, let's see how I'll probably do hair, right? Dog, I don't know what they be cooking in the other room, but it smells so fucking good. Oh, it smells so fucking good. Oh yeah, I don't think I need this. I haven't even used it really. I'll get rid of that. All right. I think I just typed here instead of hair. There we go. Gay Luigi. Yo, what's up, Sora? I'm gonna move this to another window so I have her hair just in front of me. God, what a beautiful woman. Yeah, we out here modeling, well, not modeling, coming up with models and shit. And actually, now that we're done with proportions for the most part, at least for the night, I think I'm done looking at, like, stuff like that. How did I do hair before? Okay, it does spike out a bit. Got it. Trying to survive the EP. Be like that, man. Truly, truly be like that. When is Nintendo finally going to confirm that Luigi is a bisexual trans man? Never, because he's not. Get over it, Snowflake. Oh, it's this song. I don't want to listen to this song, because this part of Endwalker is freaking, just stressful. Oh, wait, isn't this, wait, it's not Skigakito. Oh, shit. What song is this? I want to say this is what plays in Elpis, maybe? Yeah, honestly, Sora, it's good that you're just now, joining, because we were talking, like, heavy Endwalker spoilers earlier. Is this not Charlian? Oh yeah, this is the old Annex or whatever it's called, the Baldesian Annex music. That or it's nighttime Charlian. Oh shit, you know, I just realized I goofed. Oh, I freaking goofed. I did. Yarp. Hashtag goofball moment. Bitch. Where are the antenna at? Okay. Yeah, they'll probably need to be, they definitely need to be, skibbity toilet, need to be smaller, that's fine. I want to kiss Vana so bad is all I have to say about Endwalker at the moment. So true, man. Like I was telling you last night, she is like one of my favorite characters. She's so cool. Alright. Yeah, because I did a thing with the hair there. She is the whitest woman ever. Yeah, she is quite white, literally. I'm not all the way there, but things happening with one poor goober makes you think I was so fucking right last night. Funny Elpis, funny Elpis. Birdie! Sora, it's okay. You have the power to be her friend. It's Medion. Whoa! Oh, you have the power to be her friend. I don't know about that anymore. You just have to believe. I gotta believe! You gotta do what? That's when you're trying to get a good score in Parappa. Kind of surprised Tomorrow and Tomorrow hasn't come on yet. I want to add that next because I fucking love that song. Okay, it added it at the end of the fucking playlist. I kind of meant, like, play next. Here's what we do. I just open it in another window. This is peak music. Popeye the Rapper.
You gotta believe. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. I'm the skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet.
Popeye sings Crazy Frog. Dude, that would break the internet. That'd be so badass. I slammed my penis in the car door.
Yeah, he slammed it on toilet penis in the car door.
Dude, unironically, so, like, I think this song is, one of the most beautiful songs ever composed in a video game. And the other night I was listening to, well, this was actually, like, over a week ago. So Injections had me fucked up bad last week. And I think I'm going through, like, the emotional changes again that I went through the first time I, like, started HRT, like, through pills. And I just started, like, fucking, like, tearing up. And I was like, this, what's happening? I'm scared. It's like when the invincible character in an anime bleeds for the first time and they're like, what is this sensation? Saitama? Not of. I don't know who. What's that? I don't know what Saitama is. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm simplifying her hair a lot here because I want to visualize in a way that's gonna, like, be easy to recognize when I'm actually modeling. So her hair isn't, unfortunately, her hair is not going to be as floofy as when I draw it. All right, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes. Gooby of Woo. Hi, Gooby. Hi, Gooby. Hi, Gooby. How did I do her, like... Okay, I see. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, my bad, dog. It's good shit, man. Good song.
I just got slammed on penis in the car door. Just give it
Oh, is this Heaven's Word again? Hell yeah, dude. Imagine if that song played every time someone had a positive revelation in their life. Would go kind of crazy, honestly. Some good head, a cigarette, and the Final Fantasy Shadowbringer soundtrack. Can I get an amen? A woman. Oh, dude, wait, that's like the woke version. Yes, dude. Dude, you know what tag I should add to the stream? I should add dark woke to the stream tags. Be woke, can't too cozy. Honestly, maybe the realest shit ever. Trying to think if I want to, like, maybe at least give her like a little spike on this side. A little floof of hair never hurt anybody, eh? I say, knowing that this is going to cause complications when I'm modeling later. God damn it. Fucking every time. I really should just make this separate layers, but I'm committed at this point. Alright, let's get these antennae back. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How do I position them on the model here? They are pretty far apart on the old one. God, dude, it's jarring how different my stuff. This looks like shit. And then you switch here and you're like, damn, clean. Okay. I want to make her antenna different is the thing. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Dark woke? You mean nocturnal? Oh, Chadathan. You guys are so fucking funny. Gee, Bill. How did your mom let you suck 2 wieners? I feel like her hair could actually be poofier. We like poofy hair in these parts, alright? If you don't like poofy hair, get the fuck out.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls in
Yo, can I get some Pog Champs? Can I get... Yo, can I... Yo, fellas, gang, thug life. Yo, can I get some Pog Champs for poofy hair?
but flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart.
Pog champs like the chess tournament? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
One soul's cry.
Wait, hold up. Yo, my girl's so thick. My white girl's so thick that she just got she won the champion belt at the Pog Champ. There's something there. There's something there.
Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
You sold my soul for Pogs? I think I have COVID. That's so fucking sad. Thoughts and prayers. There's something there. Thanks, man! I thought so too.
Seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. Alone, lying
Heidelin is the original Pog. Come on. She's not even like, she has like a regular body. Don't, come on. This is Pog erasure, okay? What's happening? I'm currently ascending to this song. We're talking about fat ass white chicks. But fat with a PH, so it's not like offensive. As a member of the Pog community. Holy shit.
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why
Sorry, I'm allergic to boners.
burn the past
And this Pog talk got me acting a certain way.
put us in the abyss? Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you
Honestly, I think we just have her hair normal. Without like the thing going off. Because her ponytail is going to be like spiky and stuff anyway. So we're still going to have that silhouette there. God damn, her fucking ponytail's huge as shit, dog. Alright, 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 alright. Here we go. Now they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Oh wait, okay, Sora's here. I have to skip this song. I have to skip this. Sora's not allowed to hear that one yet. We can listen to this one though. This one's awesome, I think. Wait, no, never mind. No, we can't. Keep thinking about that chatty bat you sent me. Dude, it's literally you. Hold on, guys, you want to see a real video of Sora I found on Twitter? This is actually, hold on. This is actually a real video of Sora. Hold on, we gotta pause this music. All right. This is 100% real Sora footage. That's actually real footage of Sora. Isn't that crazy? Where's my thing? Found it! Anyway, yeah, that was a video taken of Sora when she was first let out of the homunculus tube in the lab we were both grown in. If I was not a panda, I'd be a bat or a moth. That makes sense.
Light brings light, light brings shadow, stop to find. Light brings shadow, light is the light.
You would not believe your eyes, Halo 3 cocking guys.
You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking me. You gotta be Halo 3 Coke and Fries.
Yum.com. Shadowbringer's soundtrack is just unbeaten, man. It's so freaking good. Alright. Don't want her ponytail to be so long. God damn it. I have to pee so bad, but I've been like, oh, I'll just finish her hair and we'll stop streaming. And then I'm just like, oh, fuck. I wanna die. Fuck, Mario, I'm going to fucking die. Oh, shit, actually. Hey. Huh? Hello? Oh, you're doing a bit in chat. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize we were RPing in chat. I've been locked in. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, this song. Let's go. Does a little dance? Yeah, dude. Yes. This is Titania? Yes. Yes. Such a funny song to play on a trial boss that's actually incredibly stressful. Reminds me of the Alice Shack and the Magic Orchestra. I don't know what that is. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think that's good for her hair. And then of course we have to have like a scrunchie, which I'm just gonna have to figure out how to model that when we actually do it. I mean, chances are I'll probably start modeling this off stream. Because it's not like I plan on streaming all of the progress I make while learning stuff. It's just that, like, you know, I'll have a work day where I just pick up wherever I left off. Like, working regularly, you know? Alrighty. And then the Atenai. Yeah, I think I make them smaller again, honestly. go. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and put everything back. Haven't done anything about her jacket or her shoes yet. But overall, I think good progress was made today. Oh, whoops. There we go. I'll go ahead and resize this a bit. I think her head could actually work to be a bit smaller. Hold on. Yeah, we're done today, but let me do like 50 things first. Alright, hold on. Ponytail. God damn it, I can't fucking type. There we go. Okay. It's indie music group from Japan that has lyrics in your self-made conline call it. Oh, gotcha. Like a made-up language. Sun Wukong dungeon boss is part of the Four Lords quest line. Gotcha. Okay, 6. So I think. Oh, I forgot the little like a Holgay or whatever you'd call it, the little like extra fluff over her bangs, but that's fine. I'll do that later. I mean, you know, it did take me what, almost 5 hours to do this. But I think we're cooking. So I don't know what we're going to do next time I have a work stream. Maybe every Monday will be a work stream, who knows. But yeah. All I have left now is I gotta do her boots, her jacket, and then the other perspectives, the other like the side view and back view and stuff. So, but yeah. So next time I do a stream like this, it'll be whatever I'm working on at the time. I probably want to continue doing this once stream is over. Maybe take a short break before I continue. I'm not sure. I will be live again tomorrow. I guess I can go ahead and switch to the chatting thing, actually. I will be live again tomorrow in the morning at 10 goddamn a.m. for the Nintendo Direct. And I'll probably watch the Treehouse too for fun. But after that, I'll be offline and just continuing stuff for the next 2 days. So hopefully I'll get to doing some modeling and Unity stuff. In my own time, and then next time I stream, it might be modeling, it might be art, it might be Unity, who knows. And then Thursday will probably be it'll be Donkey Kong or Sonic, maybe Sonic since it's been a while, or it'll be Donkey Kong. We'll do Sonic like Saturday or something. But yeah, anyway, thanks for stopping by. There'll be more streams like this to come. To what? And I will see some of y'all tomorrow, perhaps. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It was fun. But yes, have a good rest of your night, gamers. Bye-bye.